Testing audio. Hey, welcome. Thank you. How y'all doing tonight? Lots of cars tonight. Lots of cars. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing good. Wow, lots of people. Very cool. Probably got more cars than what I need, what I can possibly do with tonight. So we'll see how much we get through. Just looking across the room, I probably have, I don't know, 150 loose cars, maybe about 30 to 40 carded cars, and a whole bunch of items. So welcome everybody. Really glad to see you tonight. Check out the shop for some pre-bids, and we'll get started here in just a moment. First up is going to be this Lightning McQueen with a cone stuck to his hood. Some minor wear on his spoiler. Played with condition, but still really nice overall. The RV motorhome. It did, but I don't see it in front of me at the moment. I will try to look in just a moment and see. I did Dr. Damage. I have Dr. Feel Bad. I have Heavy Metal Mater. I have Astronaut Mater. I have Astronaut McQueen. I have a Dalmatian. It's either Mia or Tia. I'm not sure which one. And I got a few of the Pixar cars from the 500 and a half Demolition Derby. So just copying over a couple of items from last show real fast, cloning them. And we're ready to get started. I did see RV, but I don't have them in this room at the moment. I'll see if I can find them as we go. If not, RV will be here next week. I did get them. I just didn't have them in this room for whatever reason. All right. So first up is going to be this McQueen with the cone on him. Like I said, some minor scuffs, like right here on the spoiler for sure. But other than that, pretty nice condition. So if you're looking for a McQueen with a cone, here you go, $3. Just do a quick 15 seconds. McQueen with a cone stuck to his head's running now. Sam's interested. Oh, Jordan's interested. 5 seconds left, $4. Jordan's in the lead. Jordan takes the first item of the day. Thank you very much. Just making a quick note. All right. Yeah, this Mini Mater is cool. I'll run him in just a moment. It looks like he has like snow on him or something like that. Not exactly sure. I tried to get a video ahead of time, but I just didn't have a chance to release it of all the things tonight. So we'll go through them, but there's some really cool items. So hope all of you are excited as well. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold this one, put it in my ding and dent next week. It has some scuffs on it, and the wheels are a little wonky. It's a cool car though, but I'll hold on to that one to next week. So how about we run this guy, Chug? I've had him a few times, really popular overall. This one looks in pretty nice shape. Maybe some minor scuffs here. Minor scuffs there in the front. But other than that, pretty good. $3 for Chug if you're interested. Running now. Sassy is interested. How you doing tonight? Whatever you purchase tonight, I will work to get shipped out tomorrow. Thank you, Sassy. So hopefully you'll get it as soon as USPS delivers. How about a red? This one has a little bit of scuff right there. A little scuff right there. but not too bad at all. Nice and bright and shiny on the bottom. If you're looking for red, here you go. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm selling all the cars that you see here. So we'll get through a lot of them here shortly. But yeah, I have that plane, and I have a helicopter that's in the shop. Last week, for whatever reason, I think I had about 5 to 10 planes. There was a lot of planes. Jordan's in the lead and takes it. Thank you, Jordan. All right. I don't know where you are in the country, but we're supposed to get maybe 1 to 2 inches of snow tonight. So I could use McQueen here with the plow. There's a little bit of scuff right here on his spoiler. Other than that, looks pretty good. I like how they added this snow effect to him. So we'll run Snowplow McQueen. Hey, thanks for the raid. Wow, 104 people. That's crazy. How y'all doing tonight? Thank you again. Really appreciate the raid. You guys are awesome. We got Snowplow McQueen running now. Thanks, Skidmore. Really appreciate it. If you're not following Skidmore, please do. Awesome car shows all the time. Thank you very much. Katie takes it. Yeah, so I have a lot of loose cars, probably like 150 tonight. I have I have Dr. Damage, I have Dr. Feelgood, or Dr. Feel Bad rather, not Motley Crue's Dr. Feelgood. I have a Chick Hicks for sure. I have Moon Mater, Moon McQueen, Heavy Metal Mater. I have Eddie and Rocky. I have a Tia or Mia Dalmatian, but I'm not sure which one it is. Hey, thanks for the follows. I really appreciate it. I do have a plastic Cave Mater. I don't have the die-cast Cave Mater. Hey, Phil, how you doing tonight? Just making a note. There was a request for Chick Hicks I saw, so let's run Chick Hicks real fast. Pretty good condition overall. A little bit of wear right here on his front mustache area. Chick Hicks. Yeah, I do have a mini loose. I do have a mini Cave Mater as well. Mrs. P's in the lead, and Mrs. P takes her first purchase. Thank you very much. Or Mr. Spinning. Making a quick note. All right. How about something really cool? This is. Where'd my note go? This is Blue Grit with off-road tires from Radiator Springs, 500.5. This one is really nice looking. Probably maybe a little bit of dust in there that needs to get cleaned up. But look at them, man. Pretty sweet. Some scuffs here. If you check comps on this, you'll see that it goes all over the place. So we'll go ahead and start this one. $3. How about that? Running now. Radiator Springs 500.5 Blue Grit. Off-road tires. Pretty sweet looking overall. Minor scuffs right there in the front. Maybe a little bit of dust in there that needs to get cleaned up. But other than that, this guy's ready to rock and roll. Phil's in the lead at 17. And Phil takes it. Thanks, Phil. This is car number 6 of the night so far. Is that a mini glow mater or the snow one? I think it is. It looks like a snow one, but it actually also looks like it might glow. I could try to turn off the light and see, but I'm not 100% certain. Show you closer. Yeah, it looks like a glow effect actually, but it does look like snow on him too. But maybe that's just the glow effect. I can go ahead and run him. I'm gonna start the minis off at $2, so he's running now. If anyone's interested, might be a really good one. Tam's in the lead. Skidmore's in the lead. A raid and interest. Thank you very much. Yeah, that one has some minor scuffs, but not too bad. Rico, thank you very much. Takes down Mater. He'll be coming to you. Once again, whatever you purchase tonight, I will work to ship out tomorrow. I think my record so far is 82 items to ship in one day. So we'll see if we can beat that tonight. This one's pretty cool too. Number 34, River Scott, I believe. Kind of has kind of a matte finish. 2016. So wow, after tomorrow, 10 years old. Yeah, I think USPS might be open till noon, so that puts even more pressure to either start shipping tonight or first thing tomorrow morning early. But we'll see. If not, they'll go out on January 2nd. Second mini is running tonight. This is River Scott, kind of a matte finish, number 34 from 2016. Kayla's in the lead. $6. River Scott, matte finish, number 34 mini. Ooh, Michael jumped in. Kayla said, nope, I would like this one. It's pretty cool looking. Of all the minis I've had before, I haven't seen this one that often. Yeah, it's almost the new year. 2025 is over. Here's to an even bigger and better 2026. No micro drifters tonight. I have had them several times, but none tonight, unfortunately. Somebody's asked about a plane. Number 5, Disney plane. Some minor wear, maybe a minor scuff right there. Maybe some minor scuffs right there. Maybe on the propeller as well. But this is in nice condition overall. I've had this one a couple of times. I've had one that has no green fin on the back, but this one looks pretty nice. Start this plane for $3. I also have a bunch of plastic cars as well. If anyone's looking for any of those, I do have some color changers. I have a Sheriff. I have a Ramon, a Fillmore. Michael's in the lead at 4. Michael takes it. Thank you very much. All right. How about this? Anyone a fan of? It looks like Finn McMissile with some extra booster accelerators here. Probably Pixar cars too. Maybe a little bit of wear right there. Maybe some scuffs here on the top, but overall pretty nice condition. Running now. If anyone's looking for Finn McMissile with extra rockets or boosters. Jay Willis is in the lead, $5. 2 seconds left. Jay Willis takes it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. First purchase. Finn McMissile. Well, if you like that Finn McMissile, I also have this Finn McMissile. I've had this one once or twice before. This one, if you can see here, it looks like it's been obviously been played with and probably well loved, but maybe they pushed down a little bit too hard there. But it's still in nice shape other than that, but you can see a little bit of wear for sure. Go ahead and start that for 3. Gabriel's in the lead for 3. And Gabriel takes it. Thank you very much. Finn with Finn. Loose number 9. Oh, I have the I have it programmed to kind of go back and forth like that. If that's annoying, I could try to change it. Someone had said before, I'll see if I can switch it. Someone had said before it's taking too long to go all the way around. All right, there we go. Nope, it's back to doing that again. I think sometimes it has a mind of its own. Sometimes it likes to start, sometimes it doesn't. It's hard to say. I have not had this car before. Looks like it says D Dream on the back. Number 5. There's some scuffs on that one there. Denise Beam. Thank you. But then some scuffs up here. Bottom looks nice. We'll run Denise. $3 for Denise. Four-pack exclusive sets. Thanks, Skidmore. Denise Beam. Gabriel takes it. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna probably release a video on my YouTube or something soon about growth. It's really interesting, and maybe it'll help some other folks on whatnot as well. It really takes consistency, but it's kind of funny. It's like maybe 4 months ago, 5 months ago, I was at maybe 400, and now I'm almost at 1400. So it goes pretty quick. This is loose number 10. If you take a look there and go out and take a look and search for it, you'll see that logo. But I try to release videos before I go live on whatnot to kind of showcase some of the items that I'm going to be selling. Sometimes I'm good at it, sometimes I'm not. Working to be better in 2026. So here's a Finn McMissile. It almost looks like his hood comes up, but does not. Looks in pretty nice shape. Finn McMissile's running now. Bailey takes it. Using whatnot credits first purchase. Thank you, Bailey. This one's pretty cool too. It looks like another car from Britain. Has the headset on it. Maybe some minor scuffs on the headlights. I don't know the name of this. I'm sure someone out there probably knows the name. But we'll go ahead and run this one. $3. Running now. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate it. Yeah, at one point when I first started, I tried to go through and do an individual listing for every single car and look up every name, but it took so much time and hard to keep track of. So I was like, we'll do generic listings, and some of them, if I know them, I'll call them out and put them out in the shop. Kayla takes it. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate it. How about this guy? I believe DJ with some boost thing on the back, some scuffs here on the top, played with condition. Kind of a cool ride. Nigel, yeah, I do have a, I don't know, maybe that was Nigel's crew chief. $3 now for a DJ. Yeah, I do have a Nigel up there. It must be his crew. KJ's in the lead. KJ for a DJ. Thank you, KJ. First purchase. I appreciate it. This is loose number 13. How about we switch it up to do Gasperin number 70. This one's nice and bright and shiny. Minty fresh. Gasperin number 70. Lightning Diecast, how you doing tonight? Oh, I got a Moon McQueen tonight. We sold the McQueen with the cone a little bit ago. KJ's interested in Gasperin number 70. Hey, thanks for the follow. Just kind of scanning through. I might have another. I do have Cryptid Busted Lightning McQueen. I have the Snowplow McQueen on the card. I have a Radiator Spring McQueen on the card. I might have a few others as well. KJ takes it. Thank you, KJ. Gasperin loose number 14. How about this guy? Don't know the name. Looks like a Dodge Charger. Overall, pretty nice condition. Yeah, if you saw something, definitely. Rod Torque. Hey, thanks, Mama Jess. How you doing tonight? Bailey takes it. Thank you, Bailey. Number 15. I'm doing well. Got rated by Skidmore with a ton of people, so it's pretty awesome. Oh, thanks. That's really good to hear. Yeah, if you're obsessed with cars, I got quite a few. I've been doing Falco. Yeah, I can run Falco in a minute. Could you run the light blue McQueen? Sure, definitely. Yeah, I've been doing car shows 7 p.m. Eastern Tuesdays, probably for the last 4 to 6 months now, and really love the Whatnot group and the Whatnot community for cars. It's great. 2021 Dynaco Blue McQueen running now. Loose number 16. Gray takes it. Thank you much. First purchase. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I try to ship them out the next day whenever possible. So I definitely want to try to make sure that you all get your items as soon as possible. This is Avalanche. Somebody was asking for a drip or Avalanche. This is Avalanche from Disney Planes. Minor scuff up here. Looks pretty good other than that. Running now. KJ's in the lead. 5 seconds left. John jumped in. Bailey's in the lead. 5 seconds left. Yeah, I think either Kayla or Skidmore has done a monster truck show before. They had some really cool items. If one of them are on still, they might be able to give more insight to it. But I don't know if they're. I think they were custom, but they're really nice looking. Thank you, Bailey. Make a quick note. Folks may have this one already, but it's been Been requested several times in the past. Tex Danico. This one's minty fresh, really nice looking. Go ahead and stay up there, Tex. Tex is like, spinning thing can't hold me in place. I am going where I want to go. Tex is running now. If you need them, $3. First purchase, Jay Long. Thank you. Good grab, Tex. $3. I had this one once before. 95 Sarge, McQueen fan, I believe. Looks really nice looking. Go ahead and run that one. Yeah, I would imagine if you had some ding and dents and damaged ones, you could probably make some really awesome custom cars. Or just take brand new ones and customize them. Probably the sky's the limit. John Ran, first purchase. Thank you much. Make a quick note. 19. I don't know if anyone has a Disney Infinity. This is Holly Shiftwell. Disney Infinity. It was in a lot when I purchased a huge lot not too long ago. I'll run this for $3. It's kind of heavy, but if you have Disney Infinity and need it, here you go. Welcome in, Tip. Good to see you. Hey, ALC, how you doing tonight? We have a Disney Infinity Holly Shiftwell running now. $3 if you want it. If not, no worries. It does make kind of a nice background display. I've had this one a few times. Somebody had talked about monster trucks, so I just grabbed this one. This is the McQueen, Screaming McQueen, maybe? There's a little bit of scuff right here, unfortunately, but it still has a lot of play left in it. Some scuffs here on the back spoiler as well, but it looks pretty nice. Go ahead and do that one for $3. Frightening McMean, thank you. Hey, Cag, thanks for the share. How you doing tonight, Cag? Good to see you. $3 running now. Frightening McQueen. Minor scuff on the paint right there, but it looks pretty good. I was thinking about this earlier. I wonder how many versions of McQueen they've made. I'm sure there's a count somewhere, but there has to be hundreds. Jay Willis, thank you much. At least 6. Yeah, definitely. That's a fair statement. I think there's a few more than 6. This one's really cool looking. I do not know the name of this one either. Has a headset. Looks to be in pretty good shape. Minor scuffs. Raul Caroli Chief. Hey, Kayla, thanks for the share. $3 for Raul if you'd like him. Gabriel says, sure, I'm interested in him. He looks pretty sweet with that headset. Thank you much, Gabriel. All right, number 21 already. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. Hey, B, how you doing tonight? I don't know if anyone's looking for a triple dent, but this one's minty fresh. Has a little bit of snow on it, it looks like, with some stars. But this one's nice and shiny. Go ahead and run that one real quick. $3. I ran Avalanche a minute ago. I also have Drip. I'll go ahead and run Drip next. This Drip looks really nice. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't even see. Wow, look at that. It looks like it came just out of a package. Drip is running. Yep, I'll get to Falco. Sorry, I did not forget. It's almost like a minty fresh Drip running now. This is loose number 22. Really nice looking condition. Disney Planes, Fire and Rescue. Big Berg's in the lead and takes it. Good grab. Thank you, Big Berg. Unlock bronze. Well, that reminds me. If any of you are buying quite a few cars, take a look. Let me get my fancy pointer here. Take a look right up there. There's a reward program. You might be able to get some good deals as well, and maybe a discount. So take a look at that. I don't have any regular giveaways, but I do have a buyer's giveaway at the end. So I've had this before. I thought it was kind of fun. I'll adjust the camera slightly here. So, but basically at the end, winner will get to pick one of these. We'll do these 3 times. So you could get the official car, a McQueen, or number 24 Violet line. But one of those will go out to 3 different winners here at the end. Just my way of saying thanks. Really appreciate all of you hanging out with me tonight and taking a look at some cars. So there's a request for Falco. This one's awesome. Last week I had a whole bunch of different planes. Falco was in that collection, but I didn't see him when I grabbed all the other ones, so he kind of fell behind. But he's here this week. This one's really nice looking. There's minor wear right here on the blade. But other than that, Falco is good to go. Take off Falco. I have him in the shop, so I'll go ahead and run him. Looks like there is 18 bids on him already. Wow. Starting him at $5, so there's definitely some interest in Falco. He's running now. Marcus is in the lead, 32. Joey, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Tony, welcome in. Got Falco running now. Marcus is in lead at 32. Phil says, I'm interested. Jumped on in. Phil takes it. Thank you much, Phil. I appreciate it. Going out to you tomorrow. Good grab. If any of you are interested in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I'll be doing a show soon on that. I'll be doing a Star Wars show on Friday. Loose, modern, carded, some clones, Jedi, Sith. Be a pretty nice Star Wars show. But tonight we're looking at Disney Pixar cars. We'll go ahead and run this one. This one looks really nice. Oh, that's awesome. Good to hear, Tia. Yeah, Phil, I remember you said something about that last week, trying to get something in before your kiddos went to bed. So apologies for any delays, but I'm glad that you were able to take a look and grab what you needed. Yeah, I'll run Dr. Feelbad. This one's running now, $3. I almost want to play like Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood in the background for Feel Bad. Thank you, KJ. This is loose 23. Purple Ramon. Yep, get to Purple Ramon. Yeah, if you see something, call it out. But I'll try to get to all your requests as well. If I miss it, just please repeat it. I'm not ignoring you. Just trying to keep track of all the items going on. So Dr. Feelbad. This is in the shop. He looks really nice overall. Monster truck. Maybe some minor scuffs right here. Really like the way they did that. Just like a real ambulance, a little backwards. Maybe a little scuff right there. Magic Eraser might take that off, but it looks like a little bit of sticker wear there. Bottom looks really nice. Dr. Feelbad. See how many times he starts rolling away. Dr. Feelbad. Right now, he has a few pre-bids on him. Mama Jess Kayla's in the lead. Jay Willis is in the lead. Kayla's back. $9. $11. Dr. Feelbad. It's one I have not seen too often. Mr. Manning, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Cubs Mom, welcome. How you doing tonight? Mr. Manning takes it. Dr. Feelbad. Dr. Feelgood. Purple Ramon. Purple Ramon looks in pretty nice shape. Minor scuffs. Any Otis. I don't think this is Otis. I have had Otis before. It looks a little bit different. No Otis that I know of though. Planes. I had number 5, and then I had Felco, but those both just sold, so I don't think I have any other planes tonight, unfortunately. Purple Ramon and Dr. Feelbad. Just seeing if I missed anything else. Go ahead and run this one real fast. I do have some ding and dents. I put them in the shop just so you could take a look at them ahead of time. So I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 groups of ding and dents. If you haven't been here before and haven't seen them before, basically they're just some cars that are a little bit too dinged up for me to list individually, so I kind of grouped them together. I think they still have some life left in them, but they're definitely not in the best of shape. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Sean's in the lead. 3 seconds left. Purple Ramon. Sean takes it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is loose number 24. Let's see. How about, since we ran a purple Ramon, any interest in a red Ramon? There are some dings on it. Yeah, there's some scuffs here as well. These are like the regular size diecast cars. They're not the larger scale, just like the regular, like kind of Hot Wheel size, I guess you could say. 155. I do have some of the larger scale ones. I probably will bring some of them next week. I didn't know if folks would be interested in them as much, so I didn't bring any tonight. Hey, Sean jumped in. Hey, no problem at all, Kitty. Red Ramon. Sean takes it. Thank you much. Anyone looking for a fabulous Hudson Hornet? This one looks in really nice shape. Fabulous Hudson Hornets right now. Sarosa, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, Bethany, Zach. We have a fabulous Hudson Hornet spinning now. Sean's in the lead for 4 and takes it. Moves 26. How about this one? This is Toe Mater. There are some scuffs on them. Some scuffs right here. And maybe a little bit of wear here as well, rust or something. Not in the best of shape. Might just save him for a ding and dent next week as well. Yeah, I'll do that. Sometimes if I don't think they're as up to par as they should be. I pull them aside and wait. But with that one, how about we take a look at Heavy Metal Mater? This is in the shop. When I saw this as part of the collection I purchased, I was extremely excited. I think this one's really cool looking. There's some wear here, and then when I looked at it carefully, this is broken right there. Unfortunately, some super glue or something will fix it right there. But just for full disclosure, it is not connected there. But the rest of it looks really nice. The bottom looks pretty nice too. So go ahead and run Heavy Metal Mater. Let's see if there might be some pre-bids on them. I think there's a couple of pre-bids starting Heavy Metal Mater now. John Ran is in the lead. Jay Long. Hey, welcome in Vintage. How you doing tonight? Got Crafty in here as well. Michelle. Isha Banner. Welcome in. Anthony's in the lead. Heavy Metal Mater. Once again, a little bit of ding up here, and this part here is not connected, but some super glue or something would fix it. But he looks really nice other than that. $10. Anthony's in the lead. Heavy Metal Mater. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. Unlock Bronze. Taking advantage of those rewards. Thank you much. Cool thing about the rewards are they go across any or different shows. So whether you're a Star Wars fan, a Turtle fan, wrestling fan, GIJoe. I did a GIJoe show last night. That was really fun. Heavy Metal Mater. Just making a quick note. Have you got any Race and Wreck or Crunch and Crash? I do have some Race and Rescue. We could switch over to do some carded real fast. So I have Sally from Race and Rescue. The card looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit of shelf wear. Still sealed. Race and Rescue Sally, $5. I don't have the next GIJoe show scheduled yet. I'm probably going to have that one in late January. I only put out probably a quarter of the GIJoes that I had, and it was pretty popular. Race and Rescue Sally. All right, no interest at this time. No worries. How about a Fillmore? Maybe a little bit of curvature on the card there. Still sealed. Race and Rescue, I'm sorry, regular Fillmore. Spin it now, $5 if you're interested. Oops, I didn't mean to make that 30 seconds. Sean's interested. Yeah, it's funny. Sometimes Fillmore is pretty plentiful and sometimes not so much. Five seconds left. Sean's in the lead. Once again, whatever you purchase this evening, I'll try to get out to you tomorrow. But it is New Year's Eve, so I'm not sure how late the post office will be open, and depending on how many cars I sell, how fast I can pack them all up. But I will try my best. Anyone looking for Donna Pitts? I think it's a really cool looking car. Maybe minor shelfware here. There's some bend right here and a little ding in the card in the top there. So definitely some card wear. As I said, card's not perfect, but $5. I have to change it. I didn't mean to do 30 seconds again. Any other Race and Rescue? I do have a Cruise and I did have a Ramon, but I'm not Ramon, Jackson Storm, but I don't see them in front of me at the moment, so I might not have them until next week. I do have a Lightning McQueen Race and Rescue. Probably most folks have them, but I'll go ahead and run them in a minute. Donna Pitts running now. Card has some wear on it. Panda Pooh's in the lead and takes it. Thank you, Panda Pooh. This is carded number 2. So probably one most folks have. Usually Lightning McQueen's plentiful, but if you don't have them, go ahead and run them. I'll change the time though. We'll just do a quick 10 seconds on him. We'll do 15 seconds. Lightning McQueen, Race and Rescue. Yeah, last week I had Morgan Martin's, the white ambulance from Race and Rescue, and I had Sally Race and Rescue. I had a Sarge as well. I don't know if I have another Sarge. I'll have to look. This is carded number 3. J Long. Thank you much. I appreciate it. How about this guy? This is the Lightning McQueen Holiday Edition with a snowplow. Maybe a little bit of curvature on the card there. Other than that, it looks pretty good. Go ahead and run him for a quick 15 seconds. Running now. Up next will be a Pit Crew Sarge on the card. Hey, welcome in. We have a Snowplow McQueen. KJ is in the lead and takes it. Thank you much. Carded number 4. This is a Pit Crew Sarge. I really like the little gas tank they gave him. Looks pretty nice. Maybe minor shelfware. Still sealed. Spinning now. $5. Pit Crew Sarge. Up next, we'll do Cam Spinner on the card, number 31. And Katie takes it. First purchase. Thank you, Katie. Much appreciated. This is carded number 5. Pit Crew Sarge. So this is Cam Spinner, number 31. Triple dent on the card. Maybe a minor shelf wear right there. Not too bad. Still sealed. $5 if you'd like them. Up next, we'll do Marlin Clutches McKay. That's the Piston Cup Security. So be on the lookout. He's watching. Kayla, first purchase. Thank you much. So this is Marlin Clutches McKay. His security car for the Piston Cup. Maybe a little bit of curve right there, like right there. Other than that, looks pretty nice. Go ahead and start that one. $5 if you'd like. Marlin Clutches McKay. Panda Pooh says, sure, I'll take that one. Katie's, no Panda. Up next, we'll do Todd Marcus, No Stall, number 123. Thank you much, KJ. Unlock bronze. Oh, yeah. Card number 7. Yeah, just my way of giving a little bit back to all of you. So sometimes if you unlock one of the rewards, you get some rebate or discount. I appreciate it. All right, Todd Marcus, number 123, No Stall. Card looks pretty good on this one. $5. Please show me your Webkins. Nice name. Sorry, no Webkins here. Just lots of Pixar cars. But if you like Pixar cars, you're in the right spot. Katie Love takes it. Yeah, I got some minis. I have probably about 50 minis. We can start running some of them. Carded number 8. 1 second. The Rambulance. Oh, we have the Rambulance. So let's switch to some minis for a moment, and then we'll get to the Rambulance after that. Cave Mater. I think I have a mini Cave Mater. I'll just show you real quick. Whole bunch of different minis that we're gonna run through here. Do you have an RV? I have a Rambulance mini. Oh, this one's sweet. Who's excited about minis? How about Ivy? Look at that one. That one's nice and bright and shiny. Minty fresh. That one's sweet. I'm going to start the minis only at $2, so could be some really good deals in these. Actually, I need to increase the quantity. Hold 1 second, please. I don't know what happens if you run out of quantity. I think you have to make a whole new listing, and no one has time for that. Let's make 100 here. Click, 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 faster. All right, $2 start, and we have a mini Ivy. We'll do 15 seconds, going now. But yeah, look at them, nice and bright and shiny. That one's nice. It's almost debating if I keep that one myself. I had a couple of them on my desk for quite some time, and then I was like, maybe I'll switch them out and put them out for the show, and then put some other ones on my desk. KJ takes it. Nice, good grab. Mini Ivy. This was mini number 3. Yeah, I think that was a really good steal. That's a really nice one. Bright and shiny. How about Francesco World Grand Prix? This one's really nice as well. This collection that I picked up, they definitely took care of their minis. Go ahead and run that one. $2 start, Francesco. This is mini number 4. Katie Love's in the lead at 7. 7 seconds left. World Grand Prix. This one looks really good. Looks like KJ is going to take it. Good grab. Thank you, KJ. All right. How about Flow? Always a popular one. This one looks pretty nice. Do a quick flow. KJ, if you get a chance, double check your payment. Flow's running now. I was in a Star Wars show probably about 4 or 5 months back, and my bank did not like the debit card transactions going off like crazy, so I had to switch to a different card. Cards fan, how you doing tonight? Kayla takes it. Good grab. This is mini number 5. I'm doing well. Got a lot of really cool cars tonight. Got some minis that we're on now. Happy New Year to you as well. World Grand Prix. This is Carla Velosa. This one's really nice and bright and shiny too. Go ahead and run that one. Mini Miss Fritter. I do have a mini Miss Fritter. That one's really nice looking. Good grab. Thank you, Katie Love. This one is without mud. Sans mud. It's fritter time, but it looks nice. Anybody excited about Miss Fritter? Um, Looks like I have a Smoky and a Dusty and a Rambulance, Luis Nash, RV. Anyone look like tractors? A nice blue tractor. Yeah, there's some good ones in here. So it's fritter time. Let's go with Miss Fritter first. Nice and bright and shiny. Going now. Mini Miss Fritter. Cags in the lead at 11. Nice and bright and shiny. It's fritter time. CAG takes it. Thank you, CAG. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've seen on other sites that this one goes for a pretty penny. So that's definitely a good grab. Thank you, CAG. I appreciate it. All right. How about we do this one real fast? This one's really cool looking too. Sputter Stop number 92. This one's really nice looking too. I've had Sputter Stop in a larger car, or a regular size car, but never a mini before. Go ahead and run that one. $2. Sputter Stop. Up next will be the dinosaur Quadratosaurus. I don't know. Dinosaur names are hard to pronounce. John Ranran. Good grab. Mini number 8. Thank you very much. This one's really cool looking. Kind of a matte finish, but really nice. Bright and shiny. $2 start. Running now. Mini Dino. Kayla's in the lead. $4. 2 seconds left. And Kayla takes it. Thank you very much. All right. There's somebody that was asking about Smoky. This one looks really good. There could be a little bit of a scuff right there. Hard to tell if it's supposed to be like that or if there's a little scuff. But yeah, he's really nice looking. I had a large Smoky once. I think it was one that made sound. I just had it for a display, but somebody had talked me into selling it. So I forget who bought it. I was gonna make a note, but I didn't. So if it was you, I hope you enjoy it. It was a nice one. Smoky Mini's running now. $2. If you haven't already, give me a follow. Got a lot of cool cars coming over the next few weeks and next month. I have a warehouse full of toys. Star Wars, GIJoe, Transformers, comic books, He-Man, Masters of the Universe, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sarosa takes it. Thank you much. Smoky. And this was mini number 10. Good grab. How about Dr. Damage? We have a larger scale Dr. Damage as well in the shop. We'll get to this one in a little bit. This one's really nice looking. Let's run through a few minis first. This one looks nice. Dr. Damage, run in now if you like them. Mini number 11. Kayla's in the lead. 2 seconds left. $9. Dr. Damage. Good grab. Thank you, Kayla. I'm not doing a show tomorrow for two reasons. One, New Year's Eve, and I figured folks might be doing other things. And then two, really excited about seeing the finale of Stranger Things. So I got that all set up. This is number 94, Luis Nash. I have not seen this one before. This one was nice looking. 2017. Nice and shiny. And it's going. Luis Nash. Kayla's in the lead. 3 seconds left. Yeah, she's really nice looking. Thank you, Kayla. This is mini number 12. There was a few folks asking about RV number 00. I had the regular size one of this before. I have another one that I just acquired. It's not out here, unfortunately. It'll probably be here next week. I do have it. I just don't have it in front of me at the moment. I think it's the way it's supposed to be, right there. Maybe a little bit of scuff there, but really clean. One of my car shows a couple months back, I had given away an RV for free as a buyer's giveaway. But it's a really popular one. This one's right now $2 if you'd like RV. Kayla takes it. Thank you much. Good grab. Mater. Let's see if I got a Mater. I do have a Mater. So I do have the Cave Mater. I know somebody was asking about that one earlier. This one's really cool looking. I've not had this one before. But yeah, that one's really nice looking. Yeah, there's definitely a really good cars community here and whatnot. You all are awesome. Running now, Cave Mater. Mini 14, Cave Mater. Goes to John. Thank you much. Good grab. If you like that Mater, you might like this one. This is Mini Snow Mater. All white on the bottom. 2016. We had the glow one earlier that sold. This one's running now. $2. Mini Snow Mater. I also have a Mini Snow McQueen up next. Mini 15. This is the Mater Snow. John Rand, thank you much. How about the McQueen? This one's really cool. 2016 as well. Mini Snow Mater. I'm sorry, Mini Snow McQueen. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Mini Snow McQueen's running now. $2 or $3. Nope, $4. 5 seconds left. Jay Willis is in the lead. Hey, Richard, how you doing tonight? Got a lot of cars going on. No Star Wars ones, though. But we'll be back Friday for a Star Wars show. I'm doing great. Got rated with 100 people earlier for Pixar cars. That's crazy. Oh, thanks, Richard. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you're into Star Wars, give Richard a follow. He has some really cool Star Wars shows. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. Mini Snow McQueen going out to you. Good grab. Oh wow, look at this one. Oh, thanks, Richard. I appreciate it. Yeah, Richard buys a lot of Star Wars from me. Really good buyer and seller. This is a mini Chick Hicks, kind of silver metallic. This one's really cool looking. This is from 2016. Look at that front mustache there. That's nice and clean. See ya, Richard. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate you. Got mini Chick Hicks running now. Silver, really nice looking. This is mini number 17. Rick's in the lead, 1 second left. Oh, Cag jumped in there, says, hey, we're not done yet. Chick Hicks is still available. Five seconds left. Rick's in the lead. Silver. Ricko takes it. Thank you much. Unlock bronze. Oh, yeah. Reaping those rewards as he takes down Chick Hicks. This is one of my favorites. Fishtail. This one's really cool looking. Nice and bright. 2017. Kind of a matte finish. Looks really minty fresh. Running now if you need fishtail. $2. Oh wow. The silver one went for 50. That's crazy. Saros is in the lead. Oh, gold one, yeah. That one's really cool looking. Fishtail mini. Sarosa takes it. Thank you. Mini number 18. All right. Anybody like tractors? This is a blue tractor, number 121. Really minty fresh. I mean, look at that shine. I believe it's from, I can't read what it says on it. But it's nice looking. I believe it's Clutch Aid Racing Tractor. If you look up comps on it, it's crazy. Nope, this is just a mini one. I do have a regular size tractor with a tire. I'll have to grab that if you're interested. That would start for 3. All right. Let me run this one, and I'll step out real quick and grab the other tractor so we have that on hand. But after we run this one, oh wow. Any interest in a mini Mac? This one's cool looking. That one will come up next. But let's run this blue tractor. Starting now, $2 for mini blue tractor. Cag takes it. Thank you, Cag. Unlock bronze. Oh yeah. Blue tractor. It's a good grab. If you look up comps, it goes for a good amount. So yeah, good deal. Yeah, you're most welcome. Mini 19 going to Cag. Just making a note real quick. Lots to keep track of. I said this one was up next. This is mini Mac. I did notice really nice condition overall, but it looks like maybe a mini pebble popped up there when he's cruising down the road. So a little bit, that's the only defect I see on him. Running now. Yeah, I like the pointer. I should make a affiliate link on my main site for it or something. But I did find it on Amazon, so if you're looking for them, they're out there. This is mini number 20. Anthony, thank you very much. I'll just show this real quick because I think it's really cool. I don't know if anyone's interested in it, but this one, it glows. It's from the Disney store. It says London. You can kind of see the glow there. And then I also have a glowing McQueen one as well. Piston cup. There's no spoiler on this one though. Not sure if anyone's interested in those, but we can run those in a little bit. About a couple more minis real quick. Anyone looking for this guy? This is from 2020. This is Dusty Rusty. Comps on him are pretty crazy, but we'll go ahead and start him for $2. I could kind of show some of the more minis here in a minute. We've been running through lots of different ones. Where this is mini number 21 already. This is Dusty Rusty. Currently at 13. Kayla's in the lead. 5 seconds left. Hey, welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? Got a lot of different cars running. We're running some minis right now. This is mini number 21. Starting them all at $2. Right now, Rusty is up to 19 with 5 seconds left. Bailey's in the lead. And Bailey's going to take it. Thank you much. I appreciate it, Bailey. Bailey unlocks bronze. Oh, yeah. So I have Bobby Swift. I have a Jackson Storm. I have Treadless. Tim Treadless. I have River Scott. I have DJ. I have Bobby Swift, I think I said. I have a Donico Cruz. I have a gold Rusty Cruz or Cruz Ramirez. I have a silver Donico Cruz. Oh, I'm sorry, silver Donico McQueen. I have had this one before. This one's awesome. Ramon, but I'm not sure of the name of this one. This is 2016. All right. I will run. This one's running now. I really like the colors on this one. They've done so many like really cool Ramones with various colors on them. Really, really cool. Yeah, we could switch back to some of the regular size cars as well. This is mini number 22. Katie Love takes it. Thank you much. The River one. Yeah, this River one looks nice. Maybe there's a little bit of a speck right there. And maybe a little bit of a speck right there. It kind of has that matte finish, so it could probably get scuffed. This one's 2016. So there might be 2 minor specks on it. But we'll run it for $2. I'll run DJ next. This is mini number 23. River Scott. Maybe 2 minor scuffs on it, but it does have that matte finish, so probably would scuff it a little easy. No, I understand. Thank you very much, Gabriel. Good grab. How about DJ? This one looks pretty nice. Maybe a minor scuff right there in the spoiler. This one is 2021. DJ. Yeah, DJ is pretty popular. We'll run a couple more minis and then we'll switch back to some of the regular size cars for a minute. Try to make sure I handle all the different requests. Mini DJ. This is number, Amanda takes it. First purchase. Thank you, Amanda. Number 24. Good grab. There was a request for the silver one. So this is number 42, GIJoe. Looks pretty nice. This is from 2016. So a couple days, it'll be 10 years old already. That's crazy. Doesn't look a day over 1. Oh, wow. I really like that detail there, that 42. That's really cool. Running now, $2. Katie loves in the lead. Rico says, nope, I'm interested. Silver GIJoe. This is John's in the lead. 3 seconds left. Oh, the box minis. John unlocks bronze. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely think they were fun as well. I don't have any of the mystery ones tonight. I will try to have some more in a week or so. Do you have any of those pit stop ones? Are those ones like with the microphone things attached to them? John takes that one. And that was mini number 25. Pities, yeah. I do have a couple of pities. I think there was one more request for a mini one real quick, and then we'll switch over to some of the other size cars. I did mention, I think I mentioned this one. This is number 42. This one looks really nice. This is from 2016 as well. Cal Weathers, yep. Kayla's interested. Mini number 26. Katie loves in the lead. 5 seconds left. Cal Weathers. Crew Chiefs. Yeah, the Crew Chiefs are the ones with the microphones or the headsets, right? I had a couple of those. I think I have a few more. We can look in just a moment. Thank you, Katie. Oh yeah, I got carded as well. Kind of switching around various ones. We've done loose, we've done carded. We're gonna switch back to some regular sized cars real quick, and then we'll switch to carded and then some minis as well. So thank you all for the request and the patience and hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. How about we'll start off with this. We'll get the carded after we run through a couple of loose ones, okay? So this is a mini tractor with a tire in its mouth. Loose starting at $3. Let me find the listing. And $3. Tractor with tire in its mouth. Running now. Katie loves in the lead. This is loose number 27. Tractor with tire. And Katie takes it. And unlocks, oh yeah, bronze. Yeah, so once again, the rewards would work for not just my car shows, but for any of the other shows I have as well. So if you don't see something tonight and you're interested in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Star Wars or um, who knows, all sorts of different things I have. So definitely stop back and check it out. That's awesome. Hey, Hunter, welcome in. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate that. Be back Friday for a Star Wars show, Hunter. If you are looking for anything, I'll have some clones. I'll have some Siths, some Jedi, some TBC. Cool. This is astronaut Moo or astronaut McQueen. I really like those tires. Those are cool looking. Looks really nice. Maybe a minor chip right there. Go ahead and run him. Looks like there's a pre-bid on him. Starting now. Mater the Greater. I do think I have one. I don't think I have it in front of me tonight. If I have them, I'll bring them next week. Panda Pooh's in the lead. Anthony's in the lead. KJ's in the lead. Take Flight McQueen. Astronaut McQueen. Call him Moon McQueen. Rico's in the lead. 8 seconds left. Up next, we'll run Moon Mater. KJ took it back. 8 seconds left. Moon McQueen. Ka-chow. Wonder if you could say ka-chow out in space. How's that sound? KJ takes it. Thank you much. This is loose number, I'm not sure what number. But we'll run Moon McQueen, or I'm sorry, Moon Mater next. So this one's in pretty good shape too. Maybe some minor scuffs on it. And there's like a little blue dot right there. So I don't know if it's like space particles or maybe a magic eraser will help clean that up. But he looks in pretty nice shape. Bottom looks really nice too. Hey Wutini, how you doing tonight? Got a lot of Pixar cars running. We're running a Moon Astronaut Mater right now. $5, $6, $7. Panda Pooh's in the lead. Moon Mater. Rico's in the lead. 5 seconds left. KJ's interested. Moon Mater. Like I said, a little bit of play wear in the front there. There's a little blue speck right there, but that might come off with the magic eraser. Other than that, it looks pretty good. Crew Chief Doc. I don't think I do. I had a couple of crew chiefs. They sold. I do have 1 or 2 in the ding and dents we'll get to. If you look in the shop, you'll see some ding and dents. It's like 4 different cars starting at $4. But I don't think it's Crew Chief Doc. KJ's in the lead. 5 seconds left. Fritter, I had a mini Miss Fritter. She has sold. Last week I had a regular size Miss Fritter from the Thunder Hollow, and the week before that I had a diecast Miss Fritter, and those have all sold. I also had a 3-pack with Miss Fritter in it, and that one sold last week as well. I might have another one in a week or so, but I don't have one right now. Thank you, KJ. I appreciate it. Moon Mater coming to you. How about these little guys? Somebody's asking about pitties. I was gonna run them separate, but I'm gonna run them together. I have a plastic Ivy. I had a mini Ivy. That one's sold. But I have a plastic one. I think it might have been, I don't know if it's a McDonald's one or not, but I can show it here in just a moment. But these guys are pretty cool. These guys are rocking. Eddie and Rocky. There are some minor, like right there is a little bit of a scuff. Maybe a scuff on the window there. Maybe some scuffs on the back. Not too bad though. Overall, really nice condition. But I'll run these guys. These are Too Many Pities, Rockers, Eddie and Rocky. Looks like there's a pre-bid on it, and it's going now. Demo Derby is getting too realistic. Yeah, I had a really nice misfritter like maybe a week or two ago, and unfortunately, one of the horns was not connected quite right. I did call it out, but somebody was still interested in it for their little one. It was really good to play. So Eddie and Rocky are running now. Soros is in the lead for 17 and gonna take it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Unlock bronze. Oh yeah. Those rockers will be coming out to you. So I'll just show a couple other things real quick. I'm almost thinking, man, maybe I should hold back some stuff for a future show. I'm gonna sell out of cars and have a struggle finding more, but we're kind of jamming here with a bunch of cars and lots of interest. So I'm really excited to continue. How about this guy? This is a custom unique diecast Fillmore GT with the peace symbol, like a really nice blue finish. Artist series, Disney Store exclusive. Let's see if it has a year. I do not see a year on it, but it is nice looking. I would start that one off at 20. And then I have this one, which is really, really cool. Finn McMissile. This is another Disney Store one, Artist Series. But look how cool he looks. Custom unique, die cast. Similar series. It looks like original price was $9.95 back in the day when it was available. But if you look up comps on this one, it goes for quite a bit. So this one I would probably start like at 35. This Fillmore, I could do that one real quick. I need to make a listing for it real quick because the weight's a little bit heavier. So I'll make sure I account for that correctly. What not only lets you have so many mistakes. One second. Thank you for your patience. We'll kind of break up the flow just a bit, and then we'll get back to some loose ones. But I do want to show one or two other really cool ones in just a moment after we do this guy here. I think you'll be excited. All right, I'll start this one now. I'll start it at 20. It's running now. Yeah, this one's really nice looking. If you look up comps on it, you'll see it goes for a lot, and it is really hard to find as well. John's in the lead, $20. Oh, Rick jumped in. Five seconds left. John's in the lead again. Nope, Rick's in the lead. Blue Fillmore, Disney Store Artist exclusive. New in package. Currently at 28. Rick's in the lead. 5 seconds left. And Rico takes it. Thank you much. I appreciate it, Rico. Good grab. So I also have two other kind of rarer ones. I have Tubbs. There's a little bit of an indent on the card there, but he's still sealed. This one looks like it's from 2021. I believe it's a harder one to find. And I have this guy, Jay Schuster. And this one's really hard to find. Nice matte finish on this guy. Really cool looking. That's a car you don't see every day. Unless it's a hearse, like souped up, then I guess you maybe have seen some of them. But we can run one of those here in a bit if you're interested. So let's switch back. Let's do this one. I don't know if it's Tia or Mia. Usually I said on the license plate, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like it almost says Group 1, but I can't quite read it. Groupie. But I'm not sure if it's Mia or Tia. A little bit of scuff right there. But it looks nice. Bottom's really nice and clean too. Mazda Miata. That one's in the shop. It might have a pre-bid. Let me see. It does. We'll go ahead and run it. Dalmatian car. It's either Mia or Tia. The J car. Yeah, I could do that one, Kayla. Hey, Hero Gaming. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Got the Dalmatian car running now. Either Mia or Tia. Not quite sure which one of the twins it is. Spinning now. Panda Poo takes it. Good grab. Thank you much. This was Dalmatian car. So for Jay Schuster, I'll run this one. I'm going to start this one off at 15. If you look on comps, you'll know. It goes for quite a bit more than that. But I would at least want to start it for that. Card looks really nice. Just make the listing real quick. All right, Jay Schuster is spinning up now and running. $15 start. If you know, you know. This one goes for a pretty penny. So $15 is a steal. I suspect one of you will get a really good deal. Tam's in lead at 19. Jay Schuster. And takes it. Thank you, Tam. I appreciate it. Good grab, really good grab. Let's make a quick note. Since we're doing some carded ones, how about we look at another one real fast? How about we bring back this guy, or this gal? Race and Rescue Sally. Card looks pretty good. $5 start. Race and Rescue Sally. Do a couple of carded ones, and then we'll switch back to some other loose ones here. Race and Rescue Sally's right now. Kayla, I'm not sure I got your message there. I'm not sure if you were sending that to me or someone else. Katie Love takes it. R&R Sally. Carded number 9. All right, how about a fabulous Lightning McQueen? Yeah, I got some more minis. We can switch back to them in just a moment. For Doc Hudson, this card's really nice looking. Maybe some minor shelfware. Running now, $5. Oh, no worries. Ghost phone in action. Does the ghost phone accidentally bid up items? If so, be careful there. Katie Love's in the lead. Fabulous Lightning McQueen, Rusty. Sean jumped in. This is carded number 10, I believe. Yep. Only 10 carded items so far tonight. Sean takes it. Thank you, Sean. We'll run one more or two more carded ones, and we'll switch back to minis. So, and then I have more carded as well. Once again, wondering if I'm selling too much tonight, and then it'd be struggle to bring more next time. But I have a whole warehouse full of stuff, so definitely be bringing them. So this is Brad Windmiller, 2 trophies. Kind of cool. Card looks really nice. Maybe some minor shelfware, if any. And then after that, we'll do Glow Racer Rusty Mater. This one's really cool. Minor wear on the card. And we'll switch back to some minis. Do you have the Jada Danico McQueen? I do have some larger scale ones. I'll have to look. Do I have a Glow McQueen? I have a color change Cave McQueen. I don't think I have the Glow McQueen at the moment. I might have them somewhere else, but I'll make a note, and if I have them, I'll bring them next week. Let's go ahead and run Brad Windmiller. He's running now. Silver McQueen. I don't think I might have a mini. I'll have to look. Hey, thanks for the follow. This is carded number 11. Kayla, which one did you just find at Kohl's? Panda Poo takes it. Oh, that one I'm right. That's cool. Yeah, Kohl's is definitely interesting. Sometimes, I mean, it's probably more plentiful during the Christmas holiday season, but sometimes they have a bunch of stuff, and sometimes they have almost nothing. This one's pretty nice shape. A little bit of cardware, shelfware. Start them off at $5. Well, I'm pretty sure I beat my record of 82 cars from before, so I suspect I have a lot of shipping ahead of me. Did start rewatching Stranger Things in anticipation of the finale tomorrow, so maybe I'll watch the rest of the last one I was watching while I'm starting the ship. Glow Racer Mater. Katie's in the lead, and Katie Love takes it. Thank you much. This is carded number 12. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and you find some good things, and then sometimes you find absolutely nothing. It just all depends. I'm big into collecting Star Wars action figures, so sometimes I find them luckily at a store like that, or other times I come to Whatnot and I buy from various Star Wars sellers to add to my collection. But I also sell Star Wars, so sometimes it's really hard. Do I buy it to sell it? Do I buy it to keep it? Do I trade? Do I buy a collection for something I need and then sell the rest, or a combination thereof? This is 2017. Really nice looking Tim Treadless. Somebody had requested we go back to minis, so let's do some more minis for a little bit, and then we'll switch back and we'll do some ding and dents here in a moment too. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lots of ding and dents. So show you those. Let's go ahead and start Tim Treadless. 15 seconds running now. $2. How about Bobby Swift, number 19, Octane Gain. This one is from 2017. I'm not sure if that's a hard to find one or not, but we'll go ahead and run it. $2. This is mini number 27. And Kayla takes it. Thank you, Kayla. How about a mini Jackson Storm? Last week I did a couple of mystery ones. They were kind of fun, and someone had requested I bring more of them. I'll try to have some next week. This is from 2016. It says on the bottom. $2. Jackson Storm. Yeah, I think in general, a lot of stores are going to dry up for a while just because end of the year and end of the holiday season. It'll probably take a little bit to restock, especially if they ended up selling a bunch of stuff over the holidays. Mini Sheriff. This one looks like it has a little bit of a scuff right there in the front. Other than that, it looks pretty good. Go ahead and run Mini Sheriff now. $2 if you'd like them. Katie Love jumps in at the very last second. This is mini number 28, Sheriff. Katie Love takes it. Thank you. I appreciate it. How about this one? GRC, I think it's Show, number 7. This one's really nice and bright, 2021. $2. Running now. Up next, we'll do a mini Lizzie. I know that's always a favorite. This is mini number 29. Stross is in the lead, $4. 4 seconds left. KJ jumps in. Any hit and run minis? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if I've seen hit and runs before. Looks like I have a couple on the road minis, and I have some mini racers, like a Dragon McQueen. I have a plastic Dottie. Hey, unlocked silver, KJ. Awesome. I'll have to double check what the silver reward is. I'm not sure. Any glow in the darks? I just sold a glow in the dark, a glow racer mater on the card. I don't. I'm just looking at what else I have. I do have this one actually might be. I'm not sure if this is a glow in the dark or a color changer mater. And then I have a sheriff that's like that as well. And then I have a Fillmore, but I think those might be. I'm not sure about this one. I'm not sure if that's a color changer one or not. And then I also have a mater, but I think that's a color changer one, not a glow one. Yeah, I think they're color changers. This is a mini Lizzie, really nice looking. I don't know if I noticed the purple headlights before. 2020. Running now, $2. Thunder Hollow. I have Dr. Damage. Thunder Hollow. We'll can switch over. Can you run the purple mater? Katie Love takes it. Mini number 30. Okay. Lizzie. Just making a note real quick. Yeah, I think you're right, Tia. I think it is the color changer. So let's take a look. Let's switch out from minis for a moment. Racing and Rescue Plane Mini. I didn't see any plane minis. Let me just look real fast. No plane minis. I had one last week, I believe, but I don't have any tonight. Can I show the box? I can show the box. Oops. Sorry. I bumped the camera. Shook you all up. Let me just condense it down. I had them in 2 different boxes. So 1 second. Oh wow, the Dragon McQueen's really cool looking. So I had 2 of these cases. One has already completely sold, and this is what's left of the second one. I think I started with maybe 50 minis almost. So let me just adjust the camera here. So I have a Rusty McQueen, another Rusty McQueen, Jeff Corvette, Cruz Ramirez. Hey, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh, Luigi's upside down. Got a Sarge, Cave Mater, Purple Ramon. This one's plastic, but it's really cool looking. Got Mater, Sheriff, and a McQueen. Dragon McQueen. That's awesome. Tokyo Drift Mater. Suki. Deputy McQueen. President Mater. Ooh, and another shiny Ivy. Yeah, so let me show you a couple other ones real quick. So these will be the Ding and Dents. These will start off at $4. There's a lot of 4. They're in the shop if you want to take a look ahead of time. But Ding and Dents, basically they're damaged, they're dinged. They still have some life left in them, but they're just not quite quality enough to bring out in a regular show. So I kind of group them together and sell them when I get lots of them. These little guys here are plastic. They might have come from one of those Busy Books or something like that. But I do have another one of those Pitties, Dynaco one. Color changers or other plastic ones. I think somebody had asked for the purple mater. I have an ivy. Can run ivy. Yep. Dottie. Can run that one. Play the number 51. I think I missed what you meant about number 51. Oh, easy idle. Got it. Blue guy next to mater. Oh, fabulous Hudson Hornet. Yep, I got a mini flow. Where did flow go? Oh. I don't believe I have Odie. Hey, thanks for the follow. Cave mater. I do have a cave mater. I have it's a plastic one. It might be a McDonald's one. Yep, McD's. Mini Suki. The gray guy. Dinging that with Fillmore. Okay, I can do that. Pace car. This is a mini Deputy Mater Mint. There's a little scuff right there, Cag. Kind of hard to see. Who's the... Do you have the red fire truck? I do have red fire truck. Not mini, but regular size. Who's the orange guy? Orange guy. Tim Treadless. I think I have the mini version and... not good. Sorry about that. The larger one and the smaller one. Luigi and Guido. Can do those. Sorry, I got handed a couple more. Real quick. These are the light up glow ones. If you can tell. I have a Tubbs on the card, kind of rare one. These are in the shop, Dr. Damage. I forgot that one's name, but it's in the shop. I have a Walmart hauler back there. And then I have this guy in the shop as well. Yeah, Kayla, I'll look for the RV motorhome. I'm pretty sure I have it, and I'll bring it next week. And I have this playset as well. Most of these have sold. I do have a red. I do want to do a buyer's giveaway here as well. In the fire truck. Okay, I'll grab that one. So let's do this purple mater real quick. I believe it's a color changing one. I do not know if the color change still works. A little bit of scuff maybe by his teeth, but he looks pretty sweet other than that. So we'll go ahead and run him. I'll do him. I'll just start it at 3 with the other ones. $15 seconds running now. I don't know if it works or not. I didn't test them. I don't know if they stop working. That's a very good point. Yeah, you'd think that if they knew it was going to get dipped in water, you wouldn't want to put stickers all over it. But I guess it happens. Just making a quick note. Number 28 going to Jessica. Thank you very much. So there's a request for Ivy. This one's plastic. It says not for resale. Well, we're going to sell it. This is one that you pull back and it moves forward. There's a little bit of a sticker wear right here. But it looks pretty good. Do you have, by chance, the RS24 race endurance racer? I did have the McQueen one of that last week, but it has sold, so I don't have one tonight, unfortunately. Go ahead and run Ivy. Ivy's running now. I can show you what color changers I have. Just a moment. KJ is interested. As I say, I thought somebody had requested Ivy just a moment ago. KJ takes it. Thank you, KJ. So in terms of color changers, I think this is a color changing McQueen piston cup. It looks like radiator springs is kind of worn off there. To someone's point a moment ago, why would you put a sticker on a color changer? It looks like a sheriff color changer. I have H.J. Hollis on a card color changer. I have On the Road Lightning Cave McQueen color changer on the card. And I don't know, but I think this Ramon's a color changer. Looks like color changer. Yeah, I think light blue to purple. Uh-oh. I might have to stop the show. My son just sent me a message saying we need more Reese's Puff cereal. I think he can wait till after the show, though. I hope. Piston Cup 95. McQueen. I think this Fillmore is a color changer as well. Not positive. Yeah, I think he has enough for his bowl tonight, but maybe not tomorrow. Sometimes he likes eating cereal at night. And I have no idea what this went to, but it's a shell of a mater. Maybe a Play-Doh type thing or something. Kind of cool. And then I have this mater. Can you bundle all the color changers you have for a deal? Yeah, let me think about that for a second. Let's run. I think somebody had asked about Hudson Hornet. Let me go ahead and run that one real quick. I think this is a color changer as well. Run the blue mater. Okay, I can do that real quick after that. And then, yeah, I can look to bundle the rest after that. Run the fire truck. Yep, I'll run the fire truck after that. And I think there's a request for this car. And then there was a request for the pace car. There was a request for the mini Flo, the mini Suki, Luigi, Guido. So I got those all lined up after that. And then the blue mater, yep. And can you run the mini purple Ramon? Mini purple Ramon. Yep, I can do that. I'll add him to the list as well. All right. Well, while all that's running, just so we don't forget, and the giveaway does take about 5 minutes, let me go ahead and start this too. So I've done this a couple of times. I do have this plastic Dottie Pity, so I can add that one as well. And then I have this Dynaco plastic Pity, so I'll add those two as well. But let me run one of these real quick. This is a buyer's giveaway. So if you bought tonight, whoever wins first, they'll get to pick one of these. Whoever wins second will pick a next, and the third will get the third. Just my way of saying thank you. And if you do win, it does help reduce your shipping as well. So let me go ahead and start that real quick. It's running now. Let me get my handy little pointer here. So if you have purchased something, jump in right up there. In about 4 minutes, we'll come back and see who wins. Last week I did race and rescue minis. I'll bring those next week, and I think I'll try to get some of those mini box mystery ones next week as well. So let's go ahead and run this. Oh yeah, and then also the Ding and Dent with Fillmore. We'll do that one as well. And I think there's some pre-bids and a couple other items that we'll take a look at as well. The Rasta car, the monster truck, the Kingpin, and the Rambulance, Dr. Damage. So a lot of things to go through still, which is awesome. All right, starting Hudson Hornet running now. If you're interested in him, $3. Hudson Hornet, 1. Kayla, thank you very much. This is number 30. Wow, 30 loose cars, plus about 27 or 28 minis, and about 10 carded, and then some other ones that were in the shop. So yeah, lots of items tonight. Up next is this Tow Mater. I believe it's a color changing one as well. 81 sold off. Thank you. Yeah, I guess you can look at that from a sold perspective. So my record is 82. So if this guy sells here, which somebody requested, so I think he will, we'll tie the record that I've had. So that's awesome. I'll start him at $2. Running now. And Jessica takes it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Once again, I thank all of you for hanging out with me tonight, taking a look at all these cool cars. Bring back a ton of neat ones next week as well. We didn't even have a chance to go through all of them tonight. This is Red the Fire Truck. This one's in nice shape. Maybe some minor scuffs here. Maybe a little bit of paint wear there on his nose. We'll run him. Starting at $3. Hey, thanks for the follow. And Red is running. A long time ago, probably like 6 months back, I had Red and Stanley, but I haven't had Stanley in a while. The trophy or statue. Carly's in the lead and takes it. First purchase. Thank you very much. Once again, I will work to ship out everything tomorrow. Just depends on how fast I can get through everything and if I can get there before the post office closes for the New Year's holiday. This silver one, or I don't know if that's silver or not. Kind of a, I'm not sure. But there's a little scuff there, and maybe a minor scuff in the front. Other than that, it looks really nice. Oh yeah, I most definitely do. I didn't create the show yet, but for the last 4 or 6 months, I've been going live every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern with Disney Pixar cars. Every Friday at 7 Eastern for Star Wars, and then in between, I've been doing wrestling, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, GIJoe. I'll have a Transformer show soon, comic books, Funko, Sonic, Mario, a whole bunch of different things. Tuesday at 7 Eastern. Yep. I'll make the show after this, so come back and bookmark it. I meant to do it ahead of time. I just didn't get a chance to. All right. Well, the first buyer's giveaway ends in just a moment. So let's see who wins that. Once again, one of these will go out to one of you for free. And 5 seconds left. We have a McQueen official car and Brick Yardley, number 24. I suspect someone's going to pick Kayla. Which one would you like? Official, McQueen, or number 24? One of those are yours. Number 24. Awesome. Minty fresh out of the package here. And I will add it to a bag right here. Preserve that freshness. Going right out to you. Like I said, also reduces your shipping a bit, so that's always a bonus. Let's make a quick note so I don't forget. If anyone else has ever run a Whatnot auction before, it's not too bad once you kind of get the flow of things. But one time I had relied on Whatnot to give me all the information, which is great. But unfortunately, I had a computer glitch, so it did not make it easy to figure out who had won what. So ever since then, I take the extra moment and make a note just to be safe. So we'll do another buyer's giveaway real quick in the background. One of these two will go out to someone next. So once again, if you have purchased something, jump in. Your chance of winning could be soon. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Right up there. One of those could be yours. Yeah, it's definitely not fun. And then I had contacted their support and they tried their best to help, but unfortunately, like the archive that they had was even messed up. So I'm like, wow, that's really bad. And I worked in a technology field for 20 plus years, so it's like I understand, but it's like having backups are essential. This guy's running now. Pretty nice shape overall. $3 start. Mini Suki, yep. Mini Suki will be fourth in line. We have the yellow pace car next. I guess it doesn't have to be in that order. It just happened to leave them in that order. Whitbeck John, double check your payment there. This is loose number. Yep, mini. Yep, your payment went through. Thank you. This is car loose number 32. All right. Well, since there's a lot of talk about Suki, let's take a look real quick. Suki looks really nice. Just doing a once over. I don't really see any defects on it. What year? Don't see a year on it. But we'll run that $2. Yeah, I've had things like that before too, where like I said a couple hours ago, I was buying a bunch of Star Wars one night and my card failed, and I'm like, there's plenty of money in there. I'm not sure why the card's not working, and I had to switch to another car. Yeah, so many purchases a day. All right, Mini Suki's running. Like I said, looks really nice. This is mini number 31 for tonight. Wow, 31 minis. CAG takes it. Thank you, CAG. All right, so we have this official pace car. There are some scuffs on it. Played with condition. Thought I had another pace car as well. Oh, I'll do this. This one has a little bit more scuffs than what I had thought. So I'll go ahead and add this car with it. This one has scuffs as well. I was going to plan to put this one on my ding and dent next week, but I'll just put both these official cars together. Has a little couple more scuffs than what I had thought. So one of you will get a good deal here. Both the cars are running now. Yeah, I know toddlers sometimes don't care. Sometimes there's collectors, and then there's parents of toddlers that say, "Hey, we just want some cars to play with." So try to appease everyone. Uh-oh, it's gonna roll off. Whitbeck John takes it. Just making a note. So he rolled off the right way, so no extra scuffs. All right, there was a request for a mini flow. Taking a look here. This one looks really nice too. Maybe I'm not sure if that front's supposed to be like that or if that's maybe a little scuff there. It looks probably like a paint scuff. This one's from 2017. Go ahead and start this for $2. Flow's running now. This is mini number 32. Flow. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate it. And then there was a request for a mini Luigi. And I guess I'll just do, oh, that doesn't make sense. It's a mini Luigi and a regular sized Guido. It's kind of the opposite. But this is a mini Luigi. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be fun. And a regular sized Guido. This Guido has a little bit of scuff there at the top. But usually it's the other way around, where Luigi is bigger than Guido. But we'll run them. $2 for the pair. Size proportions a little backwards, but maybe that'll be fun. Mini number 33. Back in Halloween time, I had the haunted or Halloween versions or costume versions of Luigi and Guido. I think I had 4 of them, and they were really popular for about 5 weeks or so. I was able to bring them to Whatnot, and there was a lot of interest in those. I sold out of those. I don't have any more. I don't even think they make that one anymore. But I do have some Easter ones. I was going to bring them out closer to the end of January. And then there was a request for a mini Flo. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, mini Ramon. So this one looks really nice. There might be a little bit of paint scuff right there. This one, 2016. So a couple days, it might be 10 years old already. Hey, thanks for the follow. Go ahead and run him. Mini Ramon, spinning now. And I think I missed the giveaway. Darn it. Anyone happen to see who won the giveaway? Got busy talking and forgot, or I forgot to press the button. I think I ran it though. Kayla. So Kayla, it looks like you won the giveaway. Which one would you like? Official. Awesome. Mini drifters, I do not have any tonight, unfortunately. I have had them quite a few times, just not tonight. make a note of the giveaway real quick. Mater. Regular size mater, I can do that. I do have a mini mater as well. I don't know what size you're looking for. Official is bagged up. Mini. I don't know if it's a drift mater. I'll show you what I'll show them to you. But let's start the last giveaway, and whoever wins will get the pick of Lightning McQueen, or if you're really adventurous, you can pick a blank space or a blank space. I don't recommend it. I recommend whoever wins pick that one. That one seems like a good choice, but I'll leave it up to you. Just kidding. If you win, you will get this McQueen. It would be funny if somebody picked empty. I don't know how I ship empty. But let's run this one real fast. Someone else had requested, I think, this plastic one. It's Dottie. It looks really nice, really bright. I don't know what set it came with. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would probably cost more shipping USPS or even via whatnot to ship air. Plastic Dottie's running now. Like I said, really nice looking, really bright plastic. I don't know what set it came with, but it looks nice. Thank you very much. And then I think there was a request for this other plastic pity. So I'll do this one. This one's a Danico one. It looks really nice. There's a little scuff right here. And maybe a little scuff right there. Once again, I don't know what set it came with. Maybe it's a busy book or something else. But if someone wants it, it's running now. And then we'll run the mini mater next. Giveaway has 3 minutes left. So if you purchase something tonight, jump in that giveaway right up there. Thank you, Amanda. Let's make a note real fast. All right, so the mater. So this is the mini mater I have. Maybe a little bit of a scuff right there. Other than that, it looks pretty nice. This is from 2016. Like I said, it looks like there's a scuff right there. Running now, $2. Oh, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. Someone else had shared with me a picture of their huge car collection that they had, and they had said they purchased a lot of them from me, and they put them on a shelf for their child to play with, and it was really cool. And I'm happy I can bring joy to children and adult collectors of cars. Somebody that buys a lot of Star Wars from me sends me pictures of the Star Wars things that they receive as well, and it's really cool to see that they're very happy with their purchases. Mini mater. This is mini number 35 tonight. I think what you could do is if you send me a message, you can send a picture that way. If that makes sense. Like I think I don't know if you could do it through this screen or yeah, I think actually you can go up to the top and you can like click and then you can send a message that way. If that makes sense. I was gonna hold on to some of these till next week, but this one's really cool. I've had the larger size of this a couple of times, but this one's in the ding and dent. Yep, I'll get that. Thanks, Bailey. I'll check it out. This is the Law number 54, kind of a matte finish. This one's really nice. 2017. It's really bright and shiny. Go ahead and run that one real quick. Easy Idle. Yep, I'm sorry. I did put Easy Idle on the side. I will grab that one next. And then the ding and dent with Fillmore after that. APB, the Law. Running mini, $2. Running now. Up next will be Easy Idle, and then we'll do the ding and dent. And then I think there's some pre-bids on a couple items in the shop as well. And the giveaway has 20 seconds. KJ's in the lead. Mini number 36 tonight. KJ takes it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And the winner of the mini last buyer's giveaway is Bailey. Congrats. McQueen's coming to you. While that's running, I will run Easy Idle. Number 51. Looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit of paint or sticker wear right there. Easy Idle. Find the right listing. Once again, be back next Tuesday at 7 p.m. for another car show. Got lots of cool cars on the horizon as well. This was number 3. And Tam takes it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just need half a second to get caught up on the giveaway. Giveaway is ready to go. Make a note of Tam's win of Easy Idle. That was loose number 34. Thank you much. Ding and dent with Fillmore. So like I said, these are cars that I feel aren't quite up to par to be sold separately. So I kind of, when I get enough of them, I put them together in lots of 4. Basically as shown as is, ding, dent, damaged, $4 starts. Some folks like them for little ones to play with. Some folks customize them or just fill in their collection. So this is actually not too bad. There's a piece of tape on it for some reason. I'll try to get that off before I send it to you. Number 17, we have the King. This one's pretty nice, but there is a little bit of a spot right there. Try to get that off. This one looks pretty nice. This McQueen's awesome looking, but tons of playwear. But look at those tires. Those look really nice still. Come on, King, stay up there. And then Fillmore. This one's cool. I wish it was in a little bit better shape. That wheel's really wonky there. But the headset's awesome. But like I said, ding, dent, damaged, $4 start. Basically, as shown. So let me switch over to that. And then there's a few others that have pre-bids that we'll get to as well. Maybe the little spinny thing is not the right thing. All right, this guy is running now. Ding, dent, damaged. Fillmore, the King, number 17, and a McQueen. Anthony's in the lead for 5. They still have life left, just not up to par with some of the other ones. Quality's a little bit less. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. But it's also a really good way to get 4 cars for at least $4. So it's $1 a car. So that's not really too bad either. Hey, you're most welcome. So up next, we'll do another one. This is the official truck. I really like that truck, but the flag came off of it. Hey, thank you. 98 items. Wow. I'm going to be busy shipping. This one is really cool car as well, but it does have some paint scuffs up there. Look at those rims, though. Those are really cool. Another King. This one is really messed up here, though. It's like really dinged up a lot. I did have the damaged King once, and that one was really popular. This one's damaged by play, not by design. And this one's really cool. Jeff's #1 fan, but it is scuffed up a bit. I like the tongue. But we'll do this one next. $4 running now. Ding dent damaged as shown. Yeah, the truck might not be damaged. It just looks a little bit scuffed up. Sean's in the lead at 8. 5 seconds left. Yeah, I don't know if the flag was supposed to come out though, or if it was like if it's messed up. So that's why I threw it in there. Looks like this guy says, "Hey, I'm not dinged and damaged. I'm getting out of here." No, this guy says, "I'm out of there." Oh, it comes loose in the box. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. KJ takes it. Thank you much. Yeah, I guess you're right. The flag does go back in the hole there, so I'll ship it to you like that though. Well, might as well run through all these ding and dent damage real quick. Maybe somebody wants some of the other ones as well. So this next one will be WTCL. This just has some paint scuffs on it. It looks pretty good other than that. This Luigi's cool, but it's definitely seen some better days. 95 fan. This Flow isn't too bad. Just some scuffs on it. And the Sheriff, just some scuffs on it as well. Pretty good other than that. So for a ding dent damage lot, that one's not bad at all. Hey, thanks for the follow, Britt. I appreciate that. Running this one next. This one's running now. Make a quick note of KJ's win for the last one. Wow. 100 items sold. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Unlock bronze. Awesome, Kayla. Yeah, I think this has inspired me to make a whatnot a video on the tube about whatnot and just growth, and it's possible for anybody. Kayla, thank you very much. Up next is another one. This one is definitely dinged up. Oh, how do I know which names? Yeah, at first that was very confusing. But what I did was I I've watched a lot of other folks. I've bought from other folks, and then when I created like a listing, like this one I did a little differently because I took pictures of each ding and dent lot ahead of time and I made separate listings for them. But for like the loose cars, I just put I think used car as shown, and then I put quantity of 100 or something like that, and it keeps like every time I sell one, it increments the next number automatically. And if I make the description small enough, and it looks right down here on the bottom of the screen, and if the description is small enough, it'll show the number as the item sells. So it helps me keep a track of it. And then I have blue painter's tape. You might hear me like ripping it off in the background. And as the item sells, I use a Sharpie and I'm writing on it the person's name and maybe a description of the item if I can do it fast enough. But I also want to keep the pace of the show going. So I try to balance, okay, how much there should be a video receipt, but as Cag mentioned, it happened to her as well in a show that it failed. So I always like to have everything kept track of. If I was really smart and diligent, or if I had more room in this room, I would keep everything in order. Since you asked, I'll just show you real quick. But as the items are selling, I'm kind of putting the tape with them and kind of keeping track that way. Yeah, it is some work for sure, but it's not too bad. At first when I started doing this, I don't know if I would have been crazy about doing it, but now that I've been doing it for a while now, it's not too bad. But that's kind of a peek behind the curtain. I can run the other artist series. We can do that in just a moment. All right, so this will be Ding and Dent Lot. This is the fourth lot, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so this one has, nope, I still have the Rambulance. We'll do that one here in a moment too. So this one has the 95 GIJoe, but no little prongs coming out of the forklift and definitely some paint scuffs. This is a Mini Cruise, I believe, 2016, but scuffed up. This is a Color Changer Fabulous Rusty McQueen. And this is Trunk Fresh number 34. Just scuffed up. Looks pretty good other than that. So we'll do this Ding and Dent Lot real quick. Yeah, maybe maybe folks have a better way of doing things, but this is the way it seems to work for me so far. So that's why I've been doing it that way. But I do kind of watch other folks, and I try to attend other auctions, and I buy stuff as well to kind of get an idea of how others do it to see, hey, how can I improve? Blue car behind the spinner. Yeah, I can show you that one. Just a moment. See if anyone wants this lot real quick. If not, hey, what Beck John says, sure, I'll take this one. Like I said, definitely dinged and damaged, but still have some life left in them. Thank you, Whit. Sometimes it's also hard with the names because I don't know if Whatnot picks people's names or if folks pick their own names, but if I say someone's name wrong, please don't get offended. Try my best. All right, so there was a request to show this blue car, the Rambulance. Do that one. And then there was the other diecast one. Where did that one go? The collector one. This one. Hey, I'm Ramsey. How you doing tonight? So I don't know the name of this car. It looks like it has kind of like maybe like part of a mustache hanging down here, but not here. Maybe some scuffs on it. Some scuffs here as well. Yeah, that back wheel is a little bit wonky there. I mean, it's not bad, but it's definitely not perfectly straight. So yeah, I might save this guy for a future ding and dent. Someone really wants him, I'll put him up now, but he's definitely not up to par the way I thought he was. Yeah, I understand. All right. So how about the Rambulance? Dr. Damage. Really nice looking. Plastic, Thunder Hollow, but really cool. Hey Steve, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Getting ready to run Dr. Damage. A couple of pre-bids. Running now. Thunder Hollow, plastic, really nice shape. Hey Steve, I don't know if you're still here, Steve, but we had a raid at the beginning from Skidmore. 100 people jumped in, and we just celebrated selling 100 items tonight. So really good show, lots of fun interaction as well. Thank you everybody for being part of this. Dr. Damage. Yeah, I'm doing well. Jay Willis is in the lead. Hey Brett, good to see you. Jay Willis jumped, takes it. Good grab. Unlock bronze. Oh yeah. 17 Dr. Damage. Good grab. Let's do this guy real quick. I don't know if there's any pre-bids on him. Let me check. So this guy's pretty good. A little bit of scuff right there. A little bit maybe sticker wear or maybe scuff there. Hard to tell. But this plastic piece that's on it is really cool looking. It's actually a really heavy guy. Run that one now. Stay. Kingpin is very adamant about rolling off of there. Bailey's in the lead at 5. Jay Willis, Jay Willis, and then KJ jumped in. Kingpin at 7. 1 second. Oh, Jay Willis says, nope, I'm still interested. Five seconds left. KJ is in the lead. And takes it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Got lots of shipping tomorrow. There was a request for the other one of these diecast custom uniques. We had sold a blue Fillmore earlier. This is Finn McMissile. Ooh, I mean, the detail on it is really cool. I really like the plastic case that it's in too. Disney Store, Disney Pixar Cars, Artist Series. Like I said, originally it was $9.95 when it was sold back in the store back in the day. I believe if you look online, comps are all over the place, but they're pretty high on this guy. I'd start this guy at 25. I would need to make a listing form real quick. Just take a second. I meant to make the listing when I made the other one. I just got busy with something else, so I didn't. But it'll take a second. Appreciate your patience. Almost done. Anyone else excited to see the finale of Stranger Things? I don't know if any of you watch it, but we've been watching it. We just rewatched the last 2.5 episodes last night. Started falling asleep at the end of the other one is because when I looked at the clock, it was like at 1 something in the morning. I'm like, probably should get to bed. But finished watching that one tonight, and then got tickets to go see the finale tomorrow. All right, we'll start this one now. $25 if anyone's looking for them. Like I said, Artist Series, Custom Unique, Finn McMissile. If you look up comps on other sites, you'll see that it goes for a decent amount. It's really cool looking. Maybe one you don't see every day. Rick's in the lead for 25. Yeah, it's really neat. Kind of seeing some of the interviews and stuff with the cast of Stranger Things and like how young all of them were when they started, what, 10 years ago, and how many different things some of those actors and actresses have done since then. It's just crazy. I really hope that they had the story planned out well, and I hope the series ends well. Rico's in the lead, 34. 2 seconds left. And takes it. Good grab. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's make a quick note real quick. Those are the only two I had of the boxed ones. I had the blue Fillmore and I had the Finn McMissile. I hope to have more again in the future, but those are the only two I had at this time. So let me take a look. I think this one might have had a pre-bid on it as well. I had this one once before. Let me check. Yep, there's 3 pre-bids on it. We'll go ahead and run this one. Overall, it looks pretty nice. I tried to call out any defects in the listing, but there's like a little defect there and there and there. Looks like maybe a little bit of a scuff there, but I think that'll clear off. But yeah, it looks really neat. Rastacar, monster truck. Yeah, I have a few more minis. Panda Poo's in the lead at 7. Panda Poo's in the lead at 8. Rico jumped in. Rastacar, monster truck. Mr. Manning jumped in. $10. 5 seconds left. Mini Mater and Deputy McQueen. Yep, I can run those. Those ones are sweet. Rico takes it. Thank you very much. Good grab. $11. Rastacar. Before we do that, though, I did notice there was also a pre-bid on the Walmart hauler. So I kind of would like to do that just to clear all those out, if that's okay real quick. Overall, this one's not too bad. It does look like the mirrors are missing, just so you see, like right there. And I did call it out in the listing as well. It looks pretty good. Walmart, save money, live better. A little bit of wear on the sticker there. But it's a nice looking hauler. I think if you find this in the store, it goes for like starts at 18 or 20. So even if it's not perfect, it definitely has some play value left. Do 20 seconds on the Walmart hauler. It's running now. Sean's in the lead at 6. Five seconds left. Sean's in the lead at 8. KJ jumped in. Yeah, at one time I had I had a couple of McQueen haulers. I might have another 1 or 2 that I can bring next week. I had Jackson Storm's hauler. Good grab. Thanks, Sean. I've had a Chick Hicks hauler before. I had a couple other rarer ones as well. I don't recall their names off the top of my head though. All right, there was a request for a couple more minis. So we got Mini Deputy McQueen. This one's pretty nice looking. Maybe a minor. No, I don't think that's a scuff. I think no, that might just be a paint defect right there. Maybe it's a scuff. This is from 2022. I've had the regular size Deputy McQueen. I might have one next week. I had the one that had kind of like the it almost looked like green slime. It reminded me of like something from Ghostbusters or like ectoplasm all over them or something. But I've had that one before, or it was a haunted one. I forget. But this is a mini one. We'll run this mini now, starting at $2. And go. It's running. Anthony's interested. Tam's interested. This is mini number 37. KJ is in the lead. Deputy McQueen. Pretty popular. KJ is going to take it. Thank you much. I appreciate it. And there was a request for Mini Sarge. I do have a Mini Sarge. Yeah, he looks pretty nice. This is 2017 Mini Sarge. I know it was popular last week with some of the blind box ones, so I'll try to get some of those in the next week or so as well. It was fun just seeing if people wanted me to open them or not. Mini Dinoco and Chick. Yep, I see Chick and I see a Dinoco. I could do those as well. Hey, thanks for the follow. Curious to see at the end of the show how many followers I've gained as well. I was talking earlier that about 4 months back, I only had like 300 or 400 followers, and now I'm almost at 14 or 1500. So, and I had no social media following, just a couple of things I posted on Twitter every once in a while, or Instagram. But it's really interesting, the power and the community of whatnot. Mini number 38, Sarge, and goes out to John Rand. Thank you much. Did you have a mini Tokyo Mater? I do have a mini Tokyo Mater. I think there was a request for Chick Hicks though, so we'll do him. And then there was a Dinoco, and there was Tokyo Mater. And then I also had the mini Dragon McQueen, if anyone was looking for that one. I had a mini President Mater. I have mini Kid McQueen. Just show a couple of them real quick. A mini Rusty Blue Fabulous McQueen. President. I have another mini Ivy. This one's really nice as well. Bright and shiny. Really cool looking. Mini Luigi. Mini Jeff Corvette. Another mini Sheriff. A mini Rusty McQueen. A mini Rusty Shiny McQueen. Let's see, Cruz Ramirez. Sheriff, I can add him to the list. And Gold Rusty McQueen as well. And that might be all of the mini. Well, I guess I have a few more up here. I have a regular Mater. I have another Chick Hicks. I have a Dinoco 51, kind of a white bottom. I don't know if that's supposed to be snow or. I have another mini Dinoco 43, mini Jackson Storm, mini Sally, and a mini Tim Treadless, and a mini Luigi. And those will pretty much do it for the minis that I have tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like I have mini Natalie Certain. I don't think I've had that one before. This one says 2016. I have a couple. I have 3 ding and dent lots left as well. And then I have some loose cars left, and I have some carded cars left. So let me show you the room real quick so you get an idea. So I have ding and dent damaged, that lot. I have that lot. I have that lot. I have this mini. I have these little plastic ones. I have these color changers. This one did. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. That one sold to you. You're like, hey, I bought that one. Yep, I do have your name there. I just didn't see it. So I have these two. Apologies for that. Thank you for calling that out. I have those two ding and dent lots. Yeah, I tried putting them in separate places, but to be honest, I'm out of room unless I put stuff on the floor. I didn't really want to do that. So these are just a quick scan of the ones I got left. We're going to run these ones here in a moment. We're going to run Chick Hicks next. I have tubs on a card. I have these two that kind of glow. They have a button and a battery in them. They're really cool looking. I have this red on a Cars 3 card, but it looks like it's been retaped on the card, but it looks really nice. I have this Mac Hauler, but this looks like one of those like, oh, it has something in it. Little hauler. I have this Ramon playset mini gray car. Oh, this plastic one. Bailey, is this the one you were talking to about? In terms of carded ones left, I have a Cryptid Buster Lightning McQueen. I have a Radiator Springs McQueen. I have a Francesco. I have a HJ Hollis. I have a Cave McQueen color changer. Strip Weather's the King. And then I have a few here as well. Looks like I have Derek Williams. I have a Patty. I have a Max GRC. I have a Fishtail. And I have a Daryl Car Trip carded. If you're interested in Star Wars, starting to set up for a Star Wars show Friday. Lots of cool items. A lot of cool Star Wars plush as well. I'm getting ready to set up for a turtle show soon. This is just a little bit that I have out, but I have about 40 or 50 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle figures to bring. That's really about it tonight. Started at 7, going on 10, so about 3 hours of a show, which is awesome. But we'll run through the rest of these little minis real quick. I've got Chick Hicks up for now, and he's running $2 if you'd like Chick Hicks. Just a tip for if anyone's running a whatnot show, make sure you double check your battery on your phone, that it's not going to die on you. Happened to me once or twice. Felt really bad, but it's crazy like how much your battery drains from running constant video. Mini Chick Hicks. This is number 39 of minis. Wow. Thank you, Kayla. Mini Dinoco, number 43. This one looks really nice. 2017. Running now. Bailey, I think I missed your gray car that you were asking about. Was it the little plastic one? Okay, cool. Mini 40 going to Kayla. Let's do President Mater. I'm sorry, this is Tokyo Mater. My bad. This one's cool looking. 2020. Really nice. Bright and blue. Tokyo Mater Mini running now. $2. Sassy jumped in. Tam jumped in. Yeah, I think this is a harder one to find, and it's really nice, bright light blue. I know I've had the larger one on a card a couple of times. $8, Tam's in the lead. $10, Tam's in the lead. This is mini number 41. 2 seconds left, and Tam takes it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Unlock bronze. Oh, yeah. Now we'll do President Mater. This one looks really nice too. 2016, really nice and bright. Anyone looking for President Mater? Spinning now. $2. Up next will be Ivy, then Sheriff, and then the plastic gray car. KJ's in the lead at 5. John jumped in at 6. President Mater. John takes it for 6. Great grab. Ivy. I mean, just look at the reflection. Hey, Melpro, how you doing? SJ, welcome. We have a mini Ivy getting ready to spin up. This one looks really nice, bright and shiny. And it's running $2. Mini Ivy. This is car number 43 tonight of minis. KJ's in the lead at 6. 5 seconds left. Mini Ivy, nice and bright and metallic. Rico jumped in. 5 seconds left at 7. It's a steal. KJ says, nope, I'm interested. $8, 2 seconds. KJ takes it. Great grab. Thank you very much. And Sheriff. Maybe a little scuff right there. 2016. And go ahead and run him. Any more Ivies? No, that's the only Ivy I had. I had a plastic one, and that one sold earlier. I do have some other minis left. I can show you what I have in just a moment, but let me run Sheriff real quick. $2 for Sheriff. This is mini 44 of the night. Sheriff, Kayla's in the lead. And Kayla takes it. Good grab. Can I have lots of items to ship? Oh, let me run this plastic gray car real quick. This one might have came from one of those busy books or something. It looks really nice and bright though. But plastic, no articulation, no movement. Started at $2. Running now. It doesn't move. It's just I think it's like one of those busy book ones. Okay, no worries. Sometimes I just use those for future giveaways. I just didn't do that tonight. Yeah, I wish it was movement, but it doesn't. All right, we're at the top of the 3rd hour. Probably get ready to call it for the night unless someone sees something they would like real quick. I have one ding and dent lot left there. I have one ding and dent lot left there. This Cruise has a headset, but it is dinged and dented. I have some various cars, plastic ones, some color changers. These will be future giveaways. I do have a mini Sally. Some regular size cars. A few cars over here. Run the ding and dent Cruise. Okay, I could do that. Ding and dent Cruise. The dark green one. Dark green one. Oh, this one? World Grand Prix. Still more. Okay. Okay. Well, let me show you this ding and dent one real quick. I think this is Sterling. Not too bad. It just definitely has some dings and a wonky tire there. This McQueen would have been awesome, but you can definitely tell it's been well loved, which is great. Someone's gotten a lot of joy out of it. Definitely dinged and dented. I do not know the name of this white one. It looks really cool, but it's definitely scuffed up as well. And then this Cruise is nice, but it does have some scuffs and obviously around the eye as well. But it has a cool headset on it. Other than that, it's not too bad. So once again, these are dinged, damaged, dented. $4 to start for 4 cars. Still have some life left, just not quite good enough to put out with just a regular thing of cars. But we'll run it real quick. Running now. Like I said, ding, dent, damaged, $4 start. Anthony's interested. Still have some life. Maybe customize them. Little ones might want to play with them. Let me. Yes, there is one. I'll show you that afterwards, Sassy. Oh, Rico jumped in. 7. 5 seconds left. 4 seconds. Anthony's in the lead at 8. And takes it. Good grab. Thank you very much. Let me just make a note of that real quick. So it was the green car, Fillmore, and then this is the other McQueen that I have. It says piston cup. It's plastic. It might be a color changer. Radiator springs is up here, but it's a little bit light. I'm happy to run that. It would start at 2. Can start with this one. World Grand Prix. It's a dark green car, number 9. Does have a few minor scuffs on it. Looks pretty good other than that, but definitely been played with. Go ahead and start that for 3. Quick 15 seconds. That one's running now. Take my own advice and plug in my phone before my battery dies. This is loose car number 35. Bailey takes it. Thank you very much, Bailey. Dark green GRC. Don't know its name. Nigel, thank you. I did scan the loose. I can show you again in just a moment. Let me run this Fillmore real quick. I'm thinking this is a color changer as well. I'm not certain. Maybe a little. No, actually, I mean, it looks really nice. 2017. I'll start that one at $2. Running now. Teal to deep turquoise blue. Okay, thanks, MK. Kayla's in lead at 4. Plastic number 4. Yeah, so if the little one's obsessed, you probably have a good recollection of all of them, for sure. Yeah, I had the color change car wash a couple of times. I don't have one now, but I know when I've had it a couple times, it's been popular. It doesn't really sell for a lot, but it's still kind of fun just to have it and have people interested in it. I believe this is a color changer as well. It looks like a little bit of scuff there, but not too bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've seen the Sarge a couple of times as a color changer as well. I think I might have had him once. I think it was a race and rescue as well. We'll go ahead and run this McQueen. $2 if anybody would like them. Welcome in, welcome in. So let me show you what I got left, and then probably gonna wrap up here for the night. I'll be back next Tuesday. I do want to make the listing for that to make sure folks know where and how to find it. Actually, let me run another thing real quick. How about this? How about this Sheriff? I believe it's that color changer as well. No, that wheel's a little wonky. I'll add that to Ding and Dent next week. How about this Sheriff? I think this is a color changer as well. Mini Sally? Okay, I can do that. Let me go ahead and run this car real quick. Run the Sheriff one now. $2 if you'd like them. Yeah, there's definitely seems to be quite a few versions of the Sheriff for sure. Sarosa, thank you very much. Actually, Sarosa, I'll do that. I'll send that one to you as well. You'll get both of those. Good grab. Christmas colors. Oh yeah. Any fun Mater variants? Not that I'm aware of. The only weird Mater thing I have is this. I don't know what it is. It's plastic. The stickers aren't quite correct. I mean, lined up correctly. It's kind of just like a shell. I don't know if maybe a Play-Doh thing or maybe as a monster truck thing or what. But that's the only really weird Mater thing I have. Yeah, I don't see any other really weird Mater. I haven't had a chance to really figure out what it was. I'm sorry, there was a request for Mini Sally. Let me do that real quick. Sally looks pretty nice. This is 2017. Run this Mini. Do a quick 15 seconds, and then I'll show you what else I have tonight, and then probably get ready to call it for a night. Sally's running now. Kayla's interested. I'll scan this shop real quick and see if there's anything else that I missed, but I think we've sold a lot of stuff tonight. Thank you, Kayla. Actually, I need to put the phone down to make a note real quick. All right, 119 orders. So yeah, I'll be a little bit busy. That's awesome. This is Mini 45. Good grab. What other color changers? I'll show you what I got. It's weird. I think the color changes are actually kind of hard to find. I don't know if they're phasing them out and going to restart them later. I have one Ding and Dent lot left that has those 4 cars right there. Those plastic ones there I'll do as a future giveaway. This plastic shell of a Mater, maybe that'll be a giveaway in the future too. I'm not really sure what it is. It looks like I have this McQueen color changer. I think this is a McQueen color changer. I have this Ramon color changer. This is just a plastic, I think it's Finn. This is a plastic Jeff Corvette. Looks like the same line. I'm not sure. Their tires look wide, but I think that's the design. I have this color changer. I mean, I guess if you were interested in those four Rosa, I could make a custom lot for those. And then for cars, these are regular size. And then there's some minis in here and regular size. There's, I think that's Holly Shiftwell. It's a Disney Infinity thing. Yeah, HS Holly Shiftwell. What storm is that? Oh, Jackson Storm? I think it's just a mini. I'm not sure if it's anything. 2016? A mini sheriff. It is a mini sheriff. Or it says, oh, it's Deputy McQueen, isn't it? Which one? This one? MK? Deputy, yeah. Okay. All of these guys have sold. And all of these guys have sold. I do have a couple of carded ones left. Holly Shift All Infinity? Sure, I can do that. I do have that color changer, HJ Hollis, and then I have that cave color changer as well. I have a strip weathers. And that might be about it. Run flow. I can run flow. All right, so I got flow. I have the mini deputy, and then Sarosa. Let me check what you had mentioned. Yeah, that's like I said. Most I've sold previously was 82. I think I'm at 119. So definitely a really good show tonight. Sarosa, you said the ones on the back, Mater and McQueen are color changers. Oh, I think this is a color changer too. I think that's just a regular Mater. And I don't see any others. So let me run this Infinity one real quick. Disney Infinity, Holly Shiftwell. It looks pretty nice. Maybe some minor scuffs on it. Go ahead and run that. I'll do that for 3. Quick 15 seconds. Disney Infinity is running out. Yeah, once again, I want to thank all of you hanging out here for a while. Whether you've come and gone tonight or popped in just now, definitely appreciate you. Been on since 7 Eastern, so 3 hours and 15 minutes of car goodness. Anthony takes Infinity Holly Shiftwell. And then there was a request for this mini deputy. I think it's McQueen. I'm not certain. I think at first I thought it was just the sheriff, but you're right. It is not the sheriff. 2017. Start for $2. Cute little Deputy McQueen, or not Deputy. I'm not sure. I don't think it's Deputy. I'm not familiar with that one. MK, thank you much. This is mini number 46. And then there was a request for flow. Flow looks pretty good. Maybe there's some minor specks here. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. I suspect that it has some minor dings to it. Same thing on that side. Other than that, she looks pretty good. No, the tire is wonky there. Who asked for that? Kayla. I don't know if you saw what I pointed out here, but there are some scuffs here, some scuffs there, and then the tires are not quite aligned. Okay, you're cool with that. I'm cool with that. Just want to call it out to you, make sure you are aware. Flow's running now. Thank you, Kayla. And then Sarosa, if you're still here, not sure if you were interested in any of these color changer ones. There's McQueen, there's Fabulous Hornet, there's this version of McQueen, Ramon, I believe, is a color changer, and this version of McQueen. Maybe what I'll do is just do these two first. Just do them together. $2. Running now. 2 color changers. Do you have a mini Sally? I do have a mini Sally. I can run that one next. Sarosa takes it. Good grab. And a mini Sally. Looks pretty good. We have 2017 mini Sally. Sassy sold lots of stuff tonight. I think you picked up a couple of things here and there. I do have a few things left. I can show you what I have in just a moment. Let me run this one for you real quick. Running now. $2. Mini Sally. This is mini 47 of the night. Going to Sassy. Thank you very much. Can you run the other color changes? Sure. So let me, I'll run Ramon first. Looks pretty nice. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if the color change works or not, but I'll start it at $2. So, is right now. Thank you very much, Larissa. I appreciate it. Fabulous Hudson Hornet. This one looks really nice. Like I said, I don't know if it works or not, but $2. Yeah, I'll scan the room here in just a moment and show you what's left. in there. Ah, that's cool. I'm not sure what that goes to. Okay, 1 second, and I can pull it up for you. Just trying to see what else is left real fast so I can show you all. Put those guys there, I guess. Just bring these cars over here so you can see better. I'll let you all in on a, oops, sorry, I bumped the camera again. Sorry about that. Let you all in on a little secret. Looking at the stats here, it looks like 125 orders, which is crazy, and just short of $1,000 in sales tonight, which is awesome. I want to thank you guys very much for your time and your bids. That won't work. So I think that is about all I have in front of me. Oh no, I have I don't know if anyone's interested in this. I'll show you. This is really cool. I've had this years ago and sold it on another platform, and it sold really well. This box has seen better days. I don't know. Well, you gotta adjust the camera so you can see it better. So I'll just show you like this. It's from Cars, Tractor Trippin' Game. Comes with the McQueen, Mater, Sally, I believe, and Doc Hudson, and Frank the Combine. The box definitely has damage on it, like right there, and some tape on it, but it's all there, and it's a harder one to find. I wish the box is in better condition, but it has the instructions and all the information. It is from, I don't see a date on it. Why isn't it? Made in China. Man, I don't know. I don't see a date. Usually, I think it was like the early 2000s, but it's a really cool game. I would start this one at 20, but the box has seen better days for sure. But it's really cool, and I know it's collectible. I have Fishtail on a card. He'd start at 5. I have Tubbs on a card. There's a little bit of an indent there. I would start him at 10. If you look up comps on him, he's really hard to find. I have Patty on a card. She would start at 5. How much for Mac? That Mac, it would come with this, I think it's a gas pump, and this container, and Mac, Rusty. I would start it at 5. I'm pretty sure it's worth a lot more than that, but I'll start it at 5. Okay. Let me just show you the rest of these real quick. I have the GRC Max number 4. That would start at 5. Francesco would start at 5. Derek would start at 5. Cryptid Buster McQueen would start at 5. Radiator Springs McQueen would start at 5. Color Changing Cave Lightning McQueen would start at 5. And HJ Hollis would start at 5, Color Changer. And then I have Ramon's Paint 2 Booth playset. I don't think it's complete. I would start this at 15. but it's pretty cool. So I have those carded cards. I have that play set, tubs, and then that Mack truck, and then a few other loose cars. The loose cars that start at 3. I do have this red on a car, 3's card, deluxe. You can see here it's been retaped. I would start that for 5. I mean, red looks really nice inside of it. It's too bad the card is not held up very well. But this is from 2016. Looks like I had Tiny Tugsworth, Miss Fritter, and Cars 3 Mac on the back. But it looks pretty nice other than being retaped. Run red, okay. Got a couple of minis left. I'm sorry, somebody had mentioned they wanted the orange car. I think it was this one. I can run that one. Orange one, okay. I do have these two ones here that light up. Actually, hold on. I want to do something. I think I can do this quickly and not distract too much, but I'm curious if I turn off all the lights, if I can get them to turn off. Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. Let me try. The lights are motion censored, so I was just trying to see if I could. I want to see what these guys look like in the dark. Let's try it one more time real fast. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Okay. Thank you. Entertain my curiosity. I can run tubs. My son has a mini one. How much is that one? The white one here, show? I would start that one at 10. And then I have a few more minis left. This one's kind of a shiny McQueen. I have this larger McQueen. It looks like it has a battery in it. Oh, a pullback one. Mini cave. I think I had a mini cave earlier and he sold. I do have a mini mater, but not a cave. I have these other cars. I think this one might be a pullback as well. No, not sure about that one. He was in the container. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Mini cave. Yeah. Nope, I got him. All right. So those two, the Mack truck, tubs, red, and somebody was asking about this, but I don't know if it was a yes or a no. Hey, Burrito, how you doing? Is this the longest you've ran? For cars, yes. I think for Star Wars, once I ran like 4 hours because we got involved in a lot of conversations about the movies and about the sequel trilogy and how people are fans or not fans of Star Wars. And I think time just kind of got away and didn't even realize how long it was. But for cars, this is the longest I've ran. Luckily, I have some water in here tonight because last time I ran super long, I was like dying of thirst afterwards, and I was like, I should have really had something to drink. Let's do this mini Tim Treadless, I believe. Looks in really nice shape. This is 2017. Go ahead and run him. Once again, I want to thank all of you for hanging out. Appreciate you spending time with me tonight, breaking some records that I have not achieved before. So really happy about that. Amanda's in the lead. Mini Tim Treadless. This is mini number 48. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. I have it all plugged in, so it's weird though because it's the iPhone 14. So wait, yeah, 14. So it's a little bit older now. But as the battery starts to drain, the screen gets really light. It's like in power safe mode or something. But it must have enough juice to continue. This is Cave Minimator. Let's see, is there a date? 2021. Looks in nice shape. Running now. I also have the color change meter on a card if anyone's looking for that. This is mini number 49. Wow. Yeah, the collection I had purchased had I think 50 minis in it, and I had a few minis of a different collection, so it's definitely sold a lot of minis. First purchase. Thank you, D Flip. I appreciate that. Once again, I will work hard to ship everything out tomorrow, but I don't know if I can ship everything in one day. I'll see what I can do. Just rearrange things a bit to make sure I got room because somebody was interested in the Mack truck. I think I said I would start it at 5. I think that's a really good price. So the Mack truck. Oh, awesome, D Flip. Yeah, I don't know if you just joined. I know that if you use a referral from someone, you get a bonus, and the person that referred you get a bonus. So hopefully somebody gave you a referral because you would get a bonus. If not, I don't know if there's anything you can do about it now. But welcome. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, I can show the other minis that I got. So this Mack truck here will come with those two things. It says 2014, so over 10 years old now. He looks really nice. Let's make a listing for him real fast. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Create entry. 1 second. I'll do this as fast as possible. All right, Mac Hauler. It's running now. Do you have any Thunder Hollow? I don't think I have any. Let me see. I do have Fishtail from Thunder Hollow. I think he's on a card. He's diecast. Fills in the lead at 8. Like I said, I don't know what Mac this is. It's from 2014, but it looks really nice. Comes with this container and this little looks like a gas pump. Two seconds left, and Phil's gonna take it. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it. Yep, I'll show the carded one I have. Put this in here. I didn't know I had that thing in. So I have Fishtail here. He's on a card. He's diecast. Wild Bills number 96. Card looks really nice. Run that for 5 if you're interested. Quick 15 seconds, and it's running now. There was a request to take a look at the yellow minis, so we'll do that real quick too. I do have, like I said, I have Ramon's Paint 2 Booth playset. I don't think it's complete, but it looks really nice. Oh, red. Yep, I'll run red as well. Do red real quick. This is a Cars 3 card. It's deluxe, but let me find my pointer. If you look here, it has been retaped and retaped and retaped. Cardware and cardware there. It's kind of cool though. Blindsided by a new generation of Piston Cup racers, Lightning McQueen finds himself suddenly pushed out of the sport he loves. To get back on top, he will need the help of a young race technician, inspiration from the late fabulous Hudson Hornet, and guidance from a few old friends along the way. Dun dun dun. 2016, red, minty inside, I think. Well, maybe. Looks like there's a few little scuffs on top. So I don't know if he came that way or maybe he was opened, played with, and put back in there. But $5 for him. Card's definitely not perfect. Running now. And I'll run Tubbs next. I'll start Tubbs at 10. If you look up comps on him, you'll see that he goes for pretty good. I think 10's a good start. Sorosa's in the lead. Sorosa takes it. Thank you very much. Hey, check out. How you doing? Welcome back, Anthony. This is carded 13, going to Sorosa. Up next is Tubbs. Like I said, Tubbs, card's not perfect. I'm doing well. Been running for 3 hours and 38 minutes with cars. Right now we have 129 orders, and we're just shy of $1,000 in sales. So if I could get over $1,000 tonight, I'd be very, very happy, and it'd be a really good story to tell on the tube as well, promoting Whatnot and Cars community. So kind of excited about that. A little bit of indent there, but I'll go ahead and run Tubbs. Just adjust this listing real fast. Weird. Looks like it kind of glitched out for a second. Not sure why. 1 second. All right, Tubbs is running now. $10 on Tubbs. Looks pretty good. A little bit of an indent right there, like I said. But if you look up comps on Tubbs, you'll see that it's goes for a pretty good amount. Yes, I have a YouTube. I can go ahead and tell you that in just a moment. D flips. Good grab on Tubbs. Thank you much. Tubbs. Carded number 14. Yeah, I'm making a commitment to myself to do better with social media in general next year. Haven't really kept up on it as well as I should. It helps, but haven't been super great at it. But I will try to be better. So I think But yeah, if you check that out, you'll see my logo, but I think it's hyphen LLC at the end. But yeah, don't have very many followers, but trying to grow that little by little. Usually I use that to advertise whatnot. I try to make shorts ahead of time of things I'm selling just to help advertise it, and I guess keep a record of how hopefully I'm improving each time as well. This I have this yellow mini Cruise. I have this yellow mini Jeff Corvette World Grand Prix. I have this yellow mini Luigi. I have this yellow mini number 95 Rusty's, and I have this blue mini Rusty's. Oh yeah, definitely have a show next week. I have so many more cars that I didn't even have a chance to get them all out tonight. I have this Dragon Dragon McQueen mini. I have this Rusty 95 McQueen mini. And then I have this Rusty 95 kind of metallic mini. Do you only sell cars? No, I sell lots of stuff. I've been selling items online for 20 years now, mostly on a different platform that's been around for 30 years. And I have a Star Wars show on Friday. I'm doing one at 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you like Star Wars, stop by. Got lots of loose and carded. I'll have clones. I'll have Jedi. I'll have Sith. I'll have some droids. A bunch of different aliens. I'm doing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle show next week. I think I got about 40 or 45 turtles and various villains and other heroes. I've done comic book shows, Marvel, DC, Image, a lot of number 1 issues. I have I've done a Funko show, Boxed and Loose. I'll have let's see, Sonic, Mario, various video game ones. I'll have a Marvel and DC superhero show. So lots of different things out there. But yeah, give me a follow. You'll see when I go live. I try to post on social media ahead of time to advertise it, just to show you all what I have. Makes the shows run easier if you kind of see some of the stuff that I have ahead of time. Dragon McQueen and Cruise. Sure, I can do those. The Dragon one and both Cruises. Okay. So start with that one and that one. And I also have this pullback McQueen Rusty. It looks like it takes a battery. Oh, look at that. Pulls back and runs, but I don't know if it's supposed to talk. That's pretty cool. And like I said, I had these 2 that they glow in the dark. And a few more minis, a couple more carded. This Ramon Paint 2 booth playset. Some carded minis. I might just be able to move the camera like this to show you. Welcome in. How much on the pullback? I'll start the pullback at 3. I think it's a good start. I don't, like I said, I don't know if the battery's supposed to do something, if he's supposed to make a noise, but he definitely pulls back. He just doesn't do anything. But I'll start that at 3. What is the white carded car? What is the white carded car on the top left? Oh, okay. Yeah. That one is Derek Williams or Williams. Looks like he has like a microphone. Card looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit of shelfware there. It looks like it's from 2021, and a little bit of scuff right there on the top. I can run that. Okay, very cool. All right, so let's run this mini Cruise real quick. This one is really nice looking. It says 2016. We'll go ahead and run that. $2 if you like them. Starting now. Sassy's interested. This is mini number 50. Wow. Cruise. Thank you, Sassy. And then you had requested the other one as well. This one looks really nice too. And this one is 2016. Go ahead and run that one. Might be a little scuff right there, actually, but it's not too bad. Number 51 is running. Sassy's in the lead and takes it for 2. Thank you much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Got a lot of different cars that we've been running tonight. We have some minis. This one's really awesome. This is a mini Dragon McQueen. I don't think I've seen this one that often at all. 2020. That one's nice. Somebody might get a really good deal on that one. It's right now, $2. Mini Storm, I can do that. Phil's in the lead for 4. This is mini number 52. Dragon McQueen, good grab. Unlocked silver, awesome. That's awesome. I don't even remember what the silver reward is, but I know it's better than bronze. Congrats. Mini Storm, and then the pullback. So once again, this is pullback McQueen Rusty. It has a battery, turns on and off, but doesn't do anything. But it does pull back and runs like that. So start for 3, $1 million. Wow, I must have made it better than I thought. Congrats on your $1 million. Start this pullback for 3. It's running now. Checkout is interested. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if I can get in on my own silver reward. I'll retire too. I think if I retired, I would still do whatnot. I really enjoy the interaction and the socialness of it. Checkout. Thank you much. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, Sassy. I really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and purchasing some items as well. What was the other one? Oh, there's 2 other requests. There's this mini Jackson Storm. This one is from 2016. We'll do that one real quick. And then there was a carded Derek Williams or Will Gems. We'll do that one next. Start this Jackson Storm off at 2. Running now. The Walmart hauler sold already. Mini Storm, Kayla takes it. Thank you much. This is mini number 53. And there was a request for Derek Williams or I think it's Williams or Will Jams. But like I said, card's pretty nice. A little bit of curve right there, maybe there. But I'll start it at 5. I just need to adjust the listing because I adjusted it for tubs. I got to put it back to what it was. Hopefully it doesn't freak out on me. $5 start. Save changes. All right, Derek's running now, $5. Welcome in. We got some loose cars, we got carded cars, we have a few minis left. I have a Ramon playset. D-Flip takes it. Thank you much. That was carded number 15. Welcome in, welcome in. So let me show you what I got left. So I have a Patty cardage. She would start at 5. Card looks nice. I have GRC Global Racer Cup Max number 4. He would start at 5. I have Strip the King. He would start at 5. I have a Radiator Springs Lightning McQueen. Start at 5. HJ Hollis Color Changer. Start at 5. Cave Lightning McQueen would start at 5. I have this Ramon two paint booth playset. It's really cool looking. I don't think it's 100% complete, but I would start that at 20. I think if you look up comps, I think it goes really well. I got a couple of loose cars left. They would start at 3. Just kind of scan. If you see something, call it out. Happy to show you closer. I have a Cryptid Buster Lightning McQueen for 5. Francesco for 5. Fishtail for 5. I got some loose cars for 3. The mini would start at 2. This is Natalie Certain. Not sure if I've seen that one very often. Patty in the GRC, sure. Mater. Yeah. There's 2 different Maters. I think they're the same. Yeah, they look the same. Yeah, I'll run that one. I think that looks a little bit nicer. So we'll do GRC, Patty, Nelly. I'm not sure which one's Nelly. Cruise. Cruise. Oh, Natalie, maybe. Can I see the Ramon shop? Sure. The mini red burgundy. Yep, got it. Natalie Certain. Yeah, so this Ramon set, this part like pulls up and it says Ramones on it. This little piece comes out as well. Just kind of spin it around for you. Oh, that's cool. House of Body Art. I would start that at 20 if you're interested. McQueen on top shelf. So I have the Radiator Springs McQueen, or I have the Cryptid Buster McQueen. Happy to list both, but if you have a preference, let me know. Both. Okay, cool. Can do. I'll just show a couple other cars I have real quick, and then we'll run those items and see where we're at. Let's kind of move them over here. So I have these loose cars. They would start at 3. These 2 are color changers, I believe. I would start at 2. The bright blue Hudson Hornet can do. The minis would start at 2. McQueen at the bottom. This one. Or I have this McQueen. Or I have this McQueen. It's a piston cup. It's missing the spoiler. But it is cool. It does light up. Fabulous McQueen. Fabulous McQueen. This one. Oh, the color changer? Okay, or both. That red one. Higgins. Don't think I'm familiar with Higgins. Yellow Cruise with flag. This is Jeff Corvette, I think. That one? Okay, cool. Tony, you mentioned Higgins. I'm not sure if I know which one that is. Hey, DEG, how you doing tonight? Number 98. 98. Oh, Hicks maybe. Chick Hicks, 86. I'm doing well. I've been running cars since 7 p.m., so almost 4 hours. It's the most I've stayed on for a car show, but very excited. Lots of good sales and lots of good cars to ship. Yep, cool. Yeah, autocorrect's a pain sometimes. Interested in Patty and Max. Okay, cool. I can run those. So yeah, let me go ahead and run those, and we'll see where we're at. If there's anything else, probably wrap up soon, just because I've been on for 4 hours. Um, Gonna start shipping some of this stuff in the morning, but I don't think I can get it all out before the post office closes tomorrow. But it'll go out first thing the day after the holiday. So yeah, this one's in pretty good shape. A little bit of wear right there. 2021 Patty. But yeah, I did set a record tonight. 136 orders, and we're closing in on $1,000 of sales. So pretty nice. Pretty happy with that. Patty number 74 gonna run now. $5 start, and it's running. If you'd like Patty, Tony K is interested. D Flip's interested. This is carded number 16 tonight. Patty. Thank you, D Flip. Unlock bronze. Oh yeah. Get those rewards working. And then I think you said you were also interested in Max. GRC Global Racer Cup number 4. This card does have a little bit of, you can kind of see it there, a little bit of bend, not much. Is from 2023, and maybe a little bit of shelf wear there on the bottom. So it's not perfect, but it's still sealed. Was the other bigger LMQ that you showed earlier with a pullback? I'll show you after this. Max is right now for 5. I don't think it was a pullback. No, it's not a pullback. It does light up though. Earlier I had turned out the lights, and it lit up pretty nicely. It's just missing the spoiler on the back, unfortunately. Thank you, D Flip. I appreciate you. Carded number 17, D Flip. Thank you very much. Awesome. Yeah, please stop back. Lots of other things, not just cars, all sorts of things. Whole warehouse full of toys. So, looking to bring them all to whatnot. We have Cryptid Buster Lightning McQueen. I said last time I had this one, it reminds me of a crypto, like cryptocurrency. 2021. The card's pretty nice. Running this one now for 5. Tony K is interested. Carded number 18 tonight. First purchase. Thank you very much. Good grab. And then I think there's a request for Radiator Springs Lightning McQueen. This one's really nice. Really like the shininess of it. Cart looks pretty good. Maybe some minor shelf wear, very minor. This one is from 2021. Go ahead and run that one. $5. Welcome in, welcome in. Got some Pixar cars tonight. Got a couple of minis left. We got some loose cars. We have some carded cars. We have one playset. Sold lots of things. Tony, thank you much. Carded number 19. This is Radiator Springs McQueen. Just making a note real quick. I'll show the playset. Excuse me. So the playset is this. We'll run Mater next. It's this House of Body Art, Ramon. I don't think it's 100% complete. It looks in really nice condition though. Obviously, it's been played with. And then it has this piece that comes out here as well to like spray the paint on the cars. But I would start that at 20. I don't think it's one you can find often anymore, but it is pretty neat. Is that the nicer of the 3 meters? Let me double check. You don't have the blue container. No, everything I have is with it, just as you see. If it's supposed to have something else, I don't have it, unfortunately. This is the way this set came to me. How about this? I'll make the listing, and since it's missing the blue container, I'll start it at 15 if anyone wants it. Place it. Let's run it real quick. Yeah, I have a track set as well. I can show you that next. It's right around the corner. I'll grab it real fast. It's actually pretty big. Let me run the meter real quick. I'll double check. So I have these 2 meters that are kind of the regular size. This one looks nicer than this one, but I suspect this one either has some scuffs on it or it's supposed to look like that. Actually, I think those are scuffs. So I'll put this meter in a ding and dent next week, and I'll run this meter. This one looks minty fresh, really nice looking, really nice clean on the bottom as well. Go ahead and start meter. $3 for a meter. He's running now. All right, thank you very much. I will get that out to you. Let me make a quick note here. Meter roll off. Color changing McQueen. Yeah, I could do that next. This is loose number 39. It was meter. And going to Sakat car. Thank you very much. I appreciate your bid. Let me show you the playset real quick. It's quite big, and then we'll run the color changing McQueen next. So the playset looks like this. It's the piston cup. The idea is you pull that back, and it shoots the cars around. They jump up here, go through this light year tire, come around here, and then continue going around. So it comes with this GRC McQueen car and this GRC Francesco and this piston cup. And then these are support legs that go under. There's a little bit of play wear on it, but when I tested it earlier, or a couple weeks back, I did have the two cars spinning around, and basically they just kept running when that flipped through and shot them around. It has to be level though to make sure that it runs correctly. But that's the other play set that I have tonight. But as I said, it's quite big, comes apart nicely, but that's the set. Do I have any Christmas cards? I did have a McQueen. Let me see if I still had that one. I think that one sold. Yeah, that one sold earlier. I think I might have a Sarge next week. I'll be able to. I think I have one more Sarge, and I think I have a Sally as well. I don't have them easily accessible tonight though. But if you bookmark the show next week, I tried creating it, but I think I have to like use my phone to create the show, so I won't be able to do that till after the show tonight. Hey Bailey, welcome back. We're gonna run this color changing McQueen. I don't know if the color change still works or not, but we'll start at $2. It's running now. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that follow. The car just shot around the playset when I moved it. Thanks for the follow. All right, and then there was a request, I think, for the Dynaco Mini. It looks like a white bottom. I don't know if it's supposed to be snow or if it's just, or a glow. I'm not positive. Any other McQueens? I have two other McQueens, or three. I'll show you in just a minute. Let me run this Mini real quick and I'll grab those while this is running. $2 for the Mini. It's running now. Thank you, Kayla. Very much appreciated. This was Mini number 54. Cruise going to Kayla. So the McQueens that I have this McQueen, Rusty McQueen. It does have a ding right there. Other than that, it looks pretty good, but there's some dings on the spoiler. I do have this Rusty McQueen, definitely a ding on the spoiler there, and a ding on that side of the spoiler, but looks pretty good other than that. And then I have this McQueen, Rusty McQueen. This one feels lighter than the others, like maybe more plastic. 2021. And I have this plastic McQueen McDonald's one from 2022. And I have this mini Dragon McQueen. And I have this mini Rusty McQueen that's shiny number 95. This one's really cool looking. This is from 2016. I have other McQueens. I don't have any more with me tonight, but next week I will have a bunch of different McQueens as well. So if you stop back next week, I'll definitely have other ones. Bright blue one, sure. That was Doc Hudson. This one looks really nice and shiny on the bottom. Maybe a little bit of scuff right there. But other than that, he looks really nice. Start him for $3. And then there's a few others that folks asked for, so I can run those after that. Hudson Hornet is running now, $3. This is loose number 40 for tonight. Double check your payment there. I was saying earlier, I buy and sell a lot of Star Wars, and I was in a show and had a lot of different transactions go through, and my bank flagged it. So I had to contact them or switch and use a different card. They don't like so many transactions so close together in low amounts, I guess. But um, hopefully that will work out for you. But it's all set for you when your payment goes through. Up next was Jeff Gorvette, the World Grand Prix. This one looks pretty good. Run him $3. Number 41 for tonight, World Grand Prix, Jeff Gorvette. Hey, welcome in. And we have a Chick Hicks, number 86, HTB, Hostile Takeover Bank. There's a little bit of scuff on the spoiler here. And if you look at his kind of mustache grill in the front, there's a little bit of fading there. Other than that, he looks pretty good. Yeah, I can run their yellow car. Let me run Chick Hicks real quick, and then we'll run that one next. Chick Hicks, this is loose car number 41. Tony K is in the lead for 3 and takes it. Thank you much. And the yellow, Jeff Gorvette. Run that one again. $3. Running now. Thank you very much. Says Cat Car. That was loose number 42. You guys are awesome. There was a request for Fabulous Lightning McQueen. Number 95. There's a little bit of scuff on the spoiler there. A little bit of scuff right there. And I'll run him. You are most welcome. This is loose number 43. Fabulous McQueen. Tony K. Thank you very much. And there was a request for this mini, Natalie Certain. I'm not familiar with this one. This is the first time I think I've seen this one. It's from 2016. It's really nice looking. Yeah, I can do that one next. Let me run this one and I'll look at that McQueen then. Mini one, we'll do $2 start. Natalie Certain, kind of a purple burgundy car. Don't know the rarity of it. Like I said, this is the first time I've seen it. It looks really nice though. This is mini number 55 tonight. Kayla takes it. Thank you much. I appreciate it. Natalie Certain. Welcome in, welcome in. So McQueen, not plastic. That one I think is plastic. So the one that has the least amount of damage. How about this? I'm feeling generous and in a good mood. I will run both of these for $2 or $3. Run now. Thank you, Kayla. I really appreciate you. Stop back next Tuesday. Be back for more cars. I'll make the show after this one ends. Thank you. Says Cat Car. Double check your payment there. Loose number 44. Yeah, we started at 7 o'clock tonight, and it's 11:17. So yeah, 4 hours and 17 minutes so far. Yeah, it's the longest I've ever run a car show. I was saying earlier, I run Star Wars shows on Friday at 7 p.m. And I think the longest I ran that was just about 4 hours or slightly over. But it was just because we got talking about Star Wars and time passed and didn't realize it. But yeah, there's been nonstop interaction and interest in cars for the last 4 hours. So that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'll put this aside. I won't rerun it, but hopefully, if your payment goes through, whatnot will still let it. I don't know how that works, but if there's a problem with it for some reason, um, I'll have those next week for you. But hopefully, your payment will go through, um, and it'll be all set. Oh, it'll cancel by end of show. Well, I know someone else was bidding on a McQueen as well. So let me see. I have another one close by, but one feels plasticky, one is not. Well, this one feels die-cast, just lighter. So I'll do this real quick. Okay, yeah, definitely. I mean, I'll hold the ones that you just bid on, and I have two other ones here. This one has scuffs on the spoiler as well, um, and some scuffs there in the front. This one feels lighter, um, but I don't think it's plastic. I don't know. I think this one might be plastic. I'll run those two real quick. I think someone else is bidding on those as well, but that way they get a chance at two McQueens as well. I'll run those now. If there's interest, great. If not, no worries. All right. Well, let me show you what I have left real quick, and then I will probably get ready to sign off for the night. I do have this tractor tripping game. Oh wow, a rate of 15. Thank you very much. How y'all doing tonight? We've been running Pixar cars for the last 4 hours. Hey, Boston, good to see you, buddy. We've been running Pixar cars for the last 4 hours and 20 minutes. Crazy. Hey, Chuck, good to see you. Um, Thanks, buddy. All Star Toys. Definitely give them a follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we sold 147 items so far tonight. And I got a lot of shipping ahead of me. Got a few more things as in a show, and then probably end here shortly. Um, So I have this tractor tripping game. The box is not in great shape, but it comes with four mini plastic guys: McQueen, Mater, Sally, and Doc Hudson, and it comes with Frank the Combine. The game is complete. The box has seen better days. It has some retape on it. Has the instructions. All the pieces and parts are in there. It has a bunch of these like mini plastic tractors as well. Yeah, so it says rev your engine and go tractor tripping with Lightning, Mater, Sally, and Doc. Scare the dozing tractors into tipping, and you get to collect them and earn points. but don't idle. If you wake up Frank, he'll chase you, plowing everything in his path. Says ages 6 and up, 2 to 4 players. Comes with a game board, 16 tractors, 4 playing pieces, Frank, a dice, and the instructions in the board. So it's all there. It's just not like I said, the box is not in the best of shape. I would start that at 20. If you look up comps, I know it's pretty collectible. I've sold it years ago on other platforms for a lot more, but the condition of the box is not the best. Yeah, definitely a lot of shipping ahead. So hopefully you had a great show as well. I also have this play set here. It is Ramones. It is uh, body of some body art. It's not complete, but it is really cool looking. Start that for 15. I did have Dr. Damage. I had a mini Dr. Damage, and I had the Thunder Hollow Plastic Dr. Damage. Those have both sold. We've sold 147 items tonight. So a lot of things have sold already. Let me show you what I got left. And I'm prepping for a Star Wars show on Friday. So if you like Star Wars, I'll have some plush. I also will have some other Star Wars things here. The King. I can run the King. All of these items here have sold. So after all those ship out, I will replace all that with Star Wars. Got a lot of cool things on the horizon. All these sold as well. So quite a few things to ship. I have a Cave McQueen on the card, color changer. I have a HJ Hollis on the card, color changer. The King on the card. These would all start at $5. I have some loose ones here. These would start at $3. The minis would start at 2. I have Francesco. He would start at 5. I have Fishtail. He would start at 5. I have some minis here as well. Those would start at 2. And then these ones here light up. I turned the lights out earlier. It's really cool. They glow. Can run Fishtail. This one's missing the spoiler though. But Show is really nice. He looks really sweet in the dark. These would start at 10. Fishtail, can run him for 5. And then the King, can run him for 5. But that's about all I have left tonight. Oh, the Spy one too. Sorry, which? Oh, Finn McMissile. I think that's who you mean. Can I see the next gen on the bottom shelf? I'm sorry, I'm not maroon one. Oh, this one. I'm sorry, that one. Revolution or Revolting, number 48. Cool. Yeah, I think that's one. That one's a pretty cool one. All right, so I'll probably run these couple here and then call it a night. Been on for about 4.5 hours. And then I will be back Friday with a Star Wars show, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle show next week, Pixar Cars next Tuesday. I have a lot more cars to bring. This card looks really nice. Maybe a little bit of shelf wear right there, but this is from 2021. Go ahead and run Fishtail. Fishtail, Fishtail. $5 start. Running now. Yeah, I can run. I can make a listing for the tractor game real quick. Like I said, the box is not very in the best of shape, but the contents are all there. Fishtail, Tony, thank you very much. Carded number 20. Yeah, no worries. That's awesome. Just wanted to let you know about the box condition though. But yeah, game would be fun to play for sure. This is the King. Looks pretty nice on the card. 2021 it says in the back. Go ahead and run him for 5. The king. Thank you, Tony. Carded 21. Oh yeah, unlock bronze. Oh yeah. So I set up a reward thing. So the more purchases you make, the various levels you unlock, and you get different rewards. So you don't have to use them for this show. If you like Turtles or like Star Wars or Funko, you can use them in any of the shows, or you can use them in this show. So Finn McMissile looks pretty good. Some play wearer, but he looks pretty nice overall. Go ahead and run him. $3. And it looks like somebody might have been watching the lasting indent lot that I had, so maybe I should put that one up too. This is loose number 45, Finn McMissile. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Lestat's in the lead for 6 and takes it. First purchase. Thank you much. Like I said, I will work to start getting as much as I can out tomorrow, but with the holiday and the post office closing early, I don't know how much I can get. This is the most I've sold in one show. I have 150 orders now, so it might take a little bit of time to prep them. This one looks in really nice shape. I did see a little bit of a scuff right there. Number 48, Revolting. The bottom looks really nice. I don't know if it's one you see often. Go ahead and run this for 3. Running now. And I almost forgot. Take my own advice to make sure my phone stays plugged in. Don't want the battery to die. Hey, welcome in. This is loose car number 46 of the night. Revolting. Jenny's in the lead for 4 and takes it. First purchase. Thank you very much. And then there was a request for the game. So like I said, let me turn this off real quick. Tractor tipping. The box is not in the best of shape. Contents are all there. And it is a pretty fun game. But I'll go ahead and make the listing for it real quick. Just take a second. Yeah, I can do that. Give me 1 second and I'll do that scratch and dent lot as well, okay? I'm almost done making the listing. Tractor tipping. All right. Run the board game now. It's starting at 20. Like I said, if you look up comps, it was pretty high for a long time. I'm not sure where it's at now. I haven't looked in a while. But it is a really cool game. Comes with the 4 mini plastic pieces there. Comes with the board and mini tractors and Frank the Combine. Thank you, Lestat. Oh yeah, unlock the bonus too. Just making a note real quick. Good grab. And the last ding and dent lot. So once again, if you weren't here earlier, I was explaining that when I buy large collections, sometimes there's some items. Oh, you're most welcome. Sometimes there's some items that aren't up to par. They have some scratches or dings and dents more than just a regular play. So I put them in a lot of 4. So it's not like they're horrible. They still have some life left in them. They just have some maybe more scratches or dings than preferred. This one's actually really nice. I'm not sure why I put it in here. And then this McQueen definitely has some scratches on it. So basically, these 4 cars, they're ding, dent, damage, lot of 4. I'll start them at $4 as shown. So you get a good deal. Maybe some little ones will get some play out of them, and or customization. They're running now $4 if you like them. Tony's interested. Hey, welcome in. Been running for the last 4.5 hours with a bunch of Disney Pixar cars. Got a few cars left. Got a few loose ones and a few mini ones. Most of them I've sold already. Be back next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern for another car show. Be back this Friday for our Star Wars show. Got loose, modern, clones, Jedi, Sith. Vintage collection. Ding and dent lot goes to Tony K. Just making a note real quick. All right, so real quick before we sign off, let me show you what I have left. If any of you would like to bid on something, I'm happy to run it real fast. So I have this Ramones House of Body Art playset. It's pretty sweet looking. I don't think it's 100% complete. I think it's missing at least one piece, but it looks really nice. If you have other Pixar car sets, they connect in. So that's kind of neat the way they design that. But it looks pretty good. I start the hey ALC, how you doing? Run this for 15 if you're interested. I have a couple of GIJoe, couple of McQueens left. These loose cars would start at 3. Got a couple of minis. They would start at 2. Hey, welcome back, Anthony. Francesco would start at 5. I think he's the last carded one I have left tonight. These 2 light up and glow in the dark. This one looks really cool in the night. I turned out the lights earlier and it looked cool. This one does too. Piston cup lights up, but he is missing the spoiler, unfortunately. If I run, these would start at 10. Couple of minis left that would start at 2. Those sold. Oh, I'm sorry. I have these as well. I have a Cave Color Changer McQueen, start at 5. I have HJ Hollis that start at 5. He's a color changer. The Walmart hauler sold. All of these items sold. All of those items sold. All of these items sold. And then those items sold there too. So yeah, lots of stuff. No restock, just a lot of items tonight. 153 items sold, so crazy amount of items. Been running for the last 4.5 hours, but probably gonna sign off here in a minute. If anyone would like any of these last couple items tonight, I'm happy to run them. Otherwise, I will be back next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Like I said, I have this Ramon playset, House of Body Art. Hey, Kat, how you doing? Couple of carded cars left, some loose cars. $10 for Ramon. Yeah, I'll do 10. Any of the next gen kids play with them and just start to collect. Tony, I'm not sure what you're saying there. Any of the next gens. The minis would start at 2. So let me adjust this paint shop one real quick. All right, paint shop's running now. Start at 10. Saros is interested. $10 for the House of Body Art Ramon's Paint Shop. Oh yeah. Hey, you're most welcome. The Walmart truck sold. Yeah, I'll definitely have to have more cars next week because if I have a show, this is all I'd have, and it'd be a very quick and short show. So yeah, I'll have so many new items next week. I just have to get them all out. If you check my socials ahead of time, I'll try to make some videos of some stuff I put out. So that way you can kind of see ahead of time of what items are gonna be out there. Those are the next gens. He wants the loose next gen racer. I'm sorry, I still don't. Maybe I'm missing the next gen point. I'm not sure. Green top, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. That one would start at 3. Thank you, MK. Let's make a note on this real quick. Yeah, thank you, MK. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed the point about next gen. This guy is minty fresh, really nice looking. He would run. I start him at $3. Yeah, please just ask if I missed a point or so. Been running for a while and might be tired or might have just misunderstood. This was loose number 47. Going to Tony K. Color changers, yeah. I have HJ Hollis. He would start at 5. His card looks really nice. And then I have Cave Lightning McQueen. He would start at 5. His card's really nice as well. And I have this Loose McQueen. He would start at 2. And I think this Hudson Hornet is a color changer too. He would start at 2. Nitrade, okay. Jackson Storm and Spearmint. Maybe that one and that one. I got that one. Awesome. Yeah, I probably should get a mod in the future. Might help keep things going. There's a little bit of scuff there. Maybe a little scuff right there as well. But other than that, it looks nice. Oh, maybe a scuff there too. So actually what I'll do is that one has more scuffs than what I thought. I'll run that one and this Jackson Storm together. How about that? $3. Jackson Storm has a scuff on him as well. And right up here. Yeah, so I'll do those two for $3. Like I said, they have some scuffs on them, but if young ones are playing with them, I'm sure they're gonna be fine with them. Loose number 48. And Tony. Thank you much, Tony. Hudson Hornet color changer. Yes, I can run him. Let me just make a note so I don't misplace something. Let me run a couple of these, and then I'll run the Hudson Hornet one as well. This is Spearmint. It looks like there's some scuff right here as well, and some scuffs here in the front. So I'll run that one, and I'll run Triple Dent at the same time. This Triple Dent's minty fresh is really nice. Run those two. $3 if you'd like those. Yep. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let me see. Tony K. This is loose number 49. Does anyone know how much the dinosaur car thing is worth? The blue T-Rex. I do not. I'm looking through the ones that sold Serosa. I don't know if I see. I don't think I see a Hudson color change that you picked up earlier. You picked up two Sheriff's color changers, and you picked up two McQueen color changers, and someone else had picked up the other Hudson Hornet color changer, but I don't see that one. Yes, Rosa. I don't know if you heard me, but I don't see that you got a Hudson Hornet one earlier. It looks like you got two McQueen color changers, and you got where's the other one? You got the Ramon color changer, and you got the I don't see the other one. Okay. Yeah, I will for sure. Let me run this last one here. This is number 54. This one's minty fresh as well. Really nice looking. Do that one for $3. Go ahead and run that. Tony, thank you much. That was loose number 50. Car 54. Put that one aside just for now. So let me run. I would really like to sell a couple more cars here and just end the night with cleaning these ones out of my inventory, I suppose. So I have two Grand Prix ones here. I have Jeff Corvette. Looks in pretty good shape. Maybe some minor scuffs on his headlights. And then I have a GRC Raul World Grand Prix. This one looks pretty good. Maybe some minor scuffs. Do both of those for 3. Run those now. Bigger ones for toddlers. I will have some larger size cars next week. Thank you, Tony. This is loose number 51. 2 GRC cars. Welcome in, welcome in. Got a few cars left tonight. Most of them have sold already. Into these 2 McQueens here together. So this is, it feels light, but it looks die cast. I'm gonna say it's plastic. I'm not sure, but it looks in good shape. And then this is a color change McQueen. The wheel looks a little wonky there, but it looks in pretty good shape other than that. I'll do those for $2. Anyone wants those? They're running now. Yeah, those larger ones are definitely heavy, so they would not feel good if they got hit with those for sure. This is plastic lot number 8. And I got another lot of, I'll do 2 more lots of 2 cars. I think this is maybe K-Pillar and a Sally. Not 100% sure if this is K-Pillar or there was another one, but this one's really nice looking. Maybe some minor scuffs there in the front. And then I'll pair it with Sally. Sally looks pretty good as well. $2 if anybody liked those 2 cars. Was Stats interested? Oh, I put it on the wrong listing. Oh well, that's okay. Tony, thank you much. And then I have 2 more loose cars that I'll do, and then unless anyone wants a couple of minis, then I'll probably wrap it up for the night. So I have a GRC Francesco, and the other one that went with the other pillar that just sold. I probably should have sold those together. This World Grand Prix, there's a little bit of scuff here on the top, but looks pretty good other than that. Been played with condition. This one looks really nice. Maybe one scuff right there. I'll run those 2. I'll do those for $2. Oh, I'm sorry, $3. That's what I meant to do earlier. Running now. Hey, welcome in. Almost at the end of the show for tonight. Got been running for about 4 hours and 50 minutes. Pixar car 2. 2 cars. Lestat, thank you much. That was loose number 52. After this show ends, I'll make the listing for the car show next week at 7 p.m. Obviously, I'll have new items because the only ones I have left are the ones you see here, and there's not really enough to run a whole show. These guys here are plastic. That's plastic. These 2 are more die cast, and I have 3 carded cars. So this is all I got left. I have Cave Mater. I have H.J. Hollis. Those are both color changes. Those are start at 5. I have Francesco for 5. These 2 are die cast. They're heavier, and they light up. This one looks really cool lit up. And this McQueen lights up as well. It looks really nice as well. The piston cup lights up, but it is missing a spoiler. I got 4 minis left. And then these 5 are plastic. And that's all I got left for tonight. Everything else sold. But yeah, definitely bookmark the show next week. I'll create it as soon as we're done here. Mini King, I can run him. Start him for 2. He's really nice looking. 2017, really minty fresh condition. Bring up the listing for him. Running now. Mini King, $2. Lestat is interested. Thank you very much. I'll get that one out to you with your other ones. So thank you everybody for your time tonight. I really appreciate you. Appreciate your bids and purchases. Be back next Tuesday at 7 p.m. for another Disney Pixar car show. Be back Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern for our Star Wars show. Once again, if you're into Star Wars, starting to set up for some stuff now. So I got a bunch of plush, a bunch of action figures, some Jedi, some Sith, some carded, some clones, this really cool comic 2-pack, a Lego set, a bunch of other Star Wars, a Hot Wheels Star Wars, some other action figures. Once all this car stuff's cleaned up that sold, which is all this stuff, it will be replaced with a whole bunch of Star Wars stuff. Just got to make room for it. Also have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle show next week. I'm starting to set up for that now. Just a few things out here, but I'll have about 40 or 50 more turtle things added to this soon. And then I'll be back next week for a Pixar Car Show Tuesday. So thanks everybody. Have a great night. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. Let's see. I do not see anybody else running any cars at the moment, so I think I'll just call it here and end it. But thank you, everybody. Have a great night. We'll talk again soon. Thanks.